Hello once again, everybody. Bloody Sky here again with some more Lost Judgment. Continuing from exactly where we left off yesterday in Chapter 3. I'm pretty sure I'm almost done with Chapter 3, so we're probably going to go into Chapter 4. I have my schedule set today where I want to end stream at 9, but I'm still tweaking that. This is only my second day of scheduled streaming, so I might end a little early, might go till 9, I guess it depends where I am in the game, what's going on, all that good stuff. I guess I'll be doing more dumb voices. Now, you can't hold me to consistency here, because I really don't remember the voices I was doing yesterday. So yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just be doing random voices, and if the character from yesterday pops up, I don't know if I'll be doing the same voice. But hey, I'm gonna try, and that's all that matters, right? Not as tired as yesterday, thankfully. I got some pretty good sleep. Got some tea by me, so I got some caffeine with me. Let's see how long we've played this. The Gauntlet. A high difficulty a high difficulty mode where you enjoy missions with various conditions. You can obtain rare items the first time you clear a mission. Huh, interesting. Alright, let's see where we are, shall we? We're Chapter 3, two sides of the same coin. And we played it for 7 hours and 11 minutes and 41 seconds. Alright, I guess let's go back into it. I hope everyone's doing well today. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Gotta love that PS5 loading time. That would have took at least 30 seconds on PS4 probably. Alright, where shall we go? Let's see if there's any side cases around here. The guy wanted us to buy him roses. So there's a flower shop. There was a flower shop up here in Yakuza Like a Dragon. There are flowers to go. Sure, I can just buy roses there. Let's see. Sure, you might be able to find them out in the world somewhere for free, and you can probably pick them up somewhere. But screw it, let's just get it done. That's not it, it's over here. Wait, what's that? That's something to pick up. A mysterious mushroom. I'm not too sure I would have picked that up personally, but hey, you do you, man. A potato. Beautiful seashell? Nice, I guess. Another beautiful seashell. I noticed if you just walk slowly like this, don't hold X to run, enemies don't really seem to want to come fight you, which is kind of how the old Yakuza games worked. They don't fight you unless you're like right up on them. But in Yakuza Like a Dragon, you could just be walking like this and they'll want to fight you from across the road. Well, there's some roses. Did he just want one? Maybe I should check that. Where do you check your, like, side cases? Is it in the case file? No. Let's see. Does he just want... I don't care about all that. What does this say? Blah, 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 blah. No, that's definitely not. Doesn't tell you what to do. Just tells you like the story part of it. Let's see. Is there anything like objectives or something? Task. There we go. Duh. Very first one. Deliver roses. How many? Let's see. What do we want? It just says deliver roses. So, can I just buy one? Is it... Well, roses imply multiple. Screw it. Let's just buy 2 of them. If I have to come back for more, I guess I have to come back for more. They're only 1,000 something yen, and I have over 509,000. So not like I'm really strapped for cash at the moment. But usually these games have a money sink in it somewhere. I don't want to blow too much money just yet. Where is that guy? He's down there. I thought so. Am I gonna get run over? Screw it, let's go. Let's try. No, don't run me over. I think he's over here. Ah, ran into a pole. Watch out for that pole. I'm gonna be pissed if it's like 5 roses or some crap. How the hell was I supposed to know? We'll see. It probably was just 1 rose. I don't know. Let's see what it says. Here, hand over materials.
Excuse me.
I'm a son. I've gathered what you need. Wonderful! This ought to get our research up to speed. Here's a new extract recipe as thanks. Extract recipe, willow snake. I got a willow snake for you. Thanks. I'll be making it ASAP. In time, we'll have that ancient codex all figured out. We might even discover a new recipe soon. Anyway, we'll be needing some garlic next. Can you bring that for me? Garlic? You got it. Garlic. I could probably go to... I don't know, like one of those Popo stores or whatever. I'm sure they got... One of them probably have garlic. If not them... Maybe there's like a cooking store around here somewhere? What is this? That's a restaurant. The blue ones are stores, I think. That don't tell me nothing. I'll just check the stores around here, see what they got. I mean, you could buy roses not too far off. So maybe you can buy garlic somewhere around here. I'm so used to Yakuza Like a Dragon to be able to go gather some coins from the damn vending machines. So I keep going up to them thinking that I can do something. You can't even buy it from them though either. Yakuza Like a Dragon you can buy from them too, but it doesn't seem like you can buy from them in this one. Let's see, what does this place have? How's it going? No. They got sticky rice and some buns. Got buns, hon. Sir Mix-a-Lot want to turn her down because she does have buns. Forget it. Forget it. Someone remembers the Sir Mix-a-Lot song. I don't know why. Because I remember that when the whole thing came out and everyone was saying, you know, I don't want to know if you don't got buns, son. And I was like, oh, Sir Mix-a-Lot. And everyone was like, what? I'm like, what? That's where it comes from. Like, no, it comes from Nicki Minaj or whatever. Whoever said it in their newer song. I'm like, no, Sir Mix-a-Lot said it first. I'm too old. I guess I'm too old. Dirty iron. Is there anything back here? Probably not no garlic. What in the hell? What's up, kitty cats? They're all just chilling, chillaxing. Rusted electrical wire. Sacred rock. Cloudy plain. Awesome. Does no one around here have any garlic to sell? What about... Where the hell is this store at? Supposed to be a store right here. Oh, there it is. Looked like it was on the other side. From the map. Some ice cream. And some jello and some... or jelly. And some pudding. Oh well, screw it. I'm sure I'll find garlic around here somewhere. I'll come back later when I found some garlic farm. I don't think I have any on me. I don't think I've picked any up. Because I want to say I probably would have made a cheesy joke about being safe from vampires, and I don't remember making that cheesy joke. Pebble, twig, earthworm, mugwort, or whatever. Stretchy rubber. I'm not even gonna... Nope. Not even gonna touch that. Yellow scorpions. I got 3 scorpions, and they all rocked me like a hurricane. I got a tomato, hot pepper, a potato. A tomato and a potato. He only needed 1 rose. Why did it say roses? You gotta be more specific, man. Then you got mysterious mushroom and mysterious seeds. Nope, so no garlic yet. But if I found a tomato and a potato and a hot pepper and all that so far, I'm sure I'll find a garlic laying around one of these days. So let's just continue on, and we'll come back to him when we have a garlic or when we find a shop that sells some. I wonder if they have the casino. Yeah, looks like they do. Hey, out of the way. I want to go to the casino. I guess it probably opens up later in the story or something. Or side quest, or side mission, side case. That's what they're calling this one. I was searching for that. Alright, so if that's side cases, I need garlic. What the hell? Oh, another Paradise VR side case. I don't know if I'm doing Paradise VR right now. We'll save that for later. Paradise VR is that weird dice roll game I played at the end of my stream last night, if you were here. Or if you've played Judgment 1, you know what it is. So there's a side quest there. This is at the batting cage. Oh no, it's the drone racing registration. That was where the... No, that's the batting cage. Never mind. I don't know if I feel like doing drone racing right now. Drone racing... I mean, it was okay, I guess, but the later races were annoying AF, as the kids say these days. Oh, here's another side case. It's by the high school. Let's check out what this one is. There's something I want to test. I know I'm right next to a taxi over there. Hey, what's this? Dirty iron. Awesome. I know I'm close to a taxi over there, but I want to test something. There's a taxi app in your phone. Mysterious mushroom. Old circuit. I want to see if that means you can just take a taxi no matter where you're at. Taxi. I'll pay 1,100 yen. So how much? I think it's just 500 when you go directly to a taxi, right? We'll find out. Yeah, 500. So it cost you double plus 100. Which, I mean, towards the end of these games, you have more than enough money usually, especially if you've been doing all the side crap. So an extra 600 yen ain't gonna break you. But I mean, if you're close to a taxi, might as well just take the fucking taxi. Save yourself 600 yen. I might have to fight these punks. Oh, never mind. They're walking. They're walking down that side area. So I probably won't. Let's see what side case this is. Down here. My friend said he saw a UFO. Apparently some businessman looking guy got abducted. Interesting. Alright. What kind of voices am I going to give these two kids? You mean abduction? Do you think they implant devices in people they take? Oh no, but I saw it with my own eyes. A real UFO, right here in Jinjinjo. You know, I totally forgot. You know, I remember hearing about an alien abduction here in town a couple years back. Some third year that goes here, his dad up and disappeared. Jeez, talk about spooky. UFOs are all over chatter now too. People saying someone might get abducted again. Abductions? By UFO? Hey, let's get out of here before they take us too. I have to admit I'm pretty curious about this. One of them mentioned chatter. I should see what the fuss is about. Keyword searcher, UFO. Ah, here we go. Let's see, you gotta find like the where they're most talking about. It seems like they're most talking about over here with the Survive bar is at. UFOs only come out at night. I know someone got kidnapped by a UFO. Looks like it's only happening at night and primarily around the bar district. Sounds like I got my where and when, but as for how I'll spot a UFO, I guess I'll just need to keep my eyes peeled. So now let's go down to where the Survive bar is. Guess I'll take the taxi down there, even though it's not too far away from where I am. Actually, is there a way to get out down here? I think there is. I might just huff it. Because it's not too far away. Ah, ran into the whole thing. Eye of the Dragon. I prefer Eye of the Tiger, but hey, it is what it is. So, I hear something. Am I supposed to... I wonder if I need to get that amp... What the hell? Hey, I was looking for a UFO, you punks. Take that. That's what you get for distracting my UFO hunting. Sound... What is it? Probably like a drone. Do I need to get that amplifier gun out? There it went. No, I think that, so it's not that. So I just need to look at it, I guess, maybe.
What the?
There we go. Oh, my. Is that an actual UFO? See? I knew we'd see it. How about that? Amasawa Senpai? Aliens do exist. Couldn't that just be a searchlight? No way. What searchlight could do that? I knew it. I knew it. Yubi-kun, aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself? Is that Amasawa? Oh, it's the mystery club people. After all, the term UFO was invented by the U.S. Air Force to describe a flying object that is yet to be identified. It could apply in all sorts of situations. At this point, it's still a huge assumption that we've witnessed alien activity. It's far more likely to be a reasonable explanation. You're seriously denying what you just saw with your own eyes? How stubborn are you? This is exactly what's wrong with the MCR. Or MRC, my bad.
Hey.
Hey, Amasawa. Yagami-san? What are you doing here? Well, I'd seen all sorts of posts on Chatter about a potential UFO sighting, so I figured I might check it out. Why are you here? I was invited out by Yubiku-kun to tag along with the Supernatural Research Club to look at UFOs. Okay, so they got a mystery club, and now they got a Supernatural Research Club, too? The hell? There's a Supernatural Research Club at Zero? So, you're Yagami-san. I've heard so much about you. I'm Aikino, I don't know. Yabuki, president of the SRC of Zero High. This is Akari Takio, the vice president. Good evening. So you're all out here UFO watching, huh? Kind of like a joint case between the MRC and the SRC? That's cute. I can see how supernatural mysteries are pretty similar to detective-type mysteries, too.
Hey!
Yagami-san, what are you saying? Yes, supernatural research may share some similarities with the work that we do, but in the end, they're still totally different. I don't know about totally different. Maybe more like cousins? Kissing cousins? Never mind, what? I didn't say that. Listen, supernatural events are indeed unexplainable mysteries, but that's simply due to the current limitations of human knowledge. In other words, the term is reserved for phenomena that can't be rationally explained by science or logic.
Hold on.
Well, our mysteries are just more stuff we can't explain with our current logic yet, right? That's true, but as a premise, mysteries are solved with rational thinking rather than pure speculation. This has been the foundation of the genre for theater trees. No matter how complex in the end, any mystery can be reduced to rational, functional state fraction. Can't talk right now. Compare this to the supernatural writing, speculative tales with no way of verifying their accuracy, enjoyed by their impenetrable nature. Open-ended questions and what-ifs replacing researched facts. The two genres of writing are like water and oil, the moon and the sun, natto and Italian food. What in the world is girl going on about? Yeah, I'm not really well read enough to know if the last comparison works, but I'll get the gist.
If I have this right.
In fact, what I'm really hearing is the MRC and the SRC are sort of rival clubs, aren't they?
What?
Rivals? That implies we'd ever step in the ring together in the first place. Yes, please don't put us together with the likes of MRC. We're the ones who don't shy away from the appeal of the unexplainable. Yumi Cocoon, it's because there's a truth behind the tale. That's what appeals to mystery lovers. Would a pirate embark on a dangerous voyage without knowing whether he'll ever find treasure? Amasawa Sensei, you really can't deny that there are unsolvable mysteries in this world. I refuse to become some humdrum fact finder who's forgotten to cherish the real mysteries of life in this universe. Humdrum? Oh, come on, you are so rivals. Senpai, we've got more eyewitness reports at a nearby location. What? We've got some busy skies tonight. Let's move. Ah, wait for me! Or something. Or was that the guy? I don't know. Ugh, stupid sausage chasers. Invite me out for a joint research just to ditch me. They're certainly passionate about whatever it is they're doing. I'm just going to stop by the bookstore, then go home. A new mystery will be a lot more rewarding than trying to track them down.
Yeah.
Alright. Have a good night. Boy, sure didn't expect to see a UFO while in town. Can't forget about the abduction part of the rumors, though. Might be something serious there. Maybe I'll keep an eye in the sky, just in case. The SRC's hunt for the truth. Another eye of the dragon? One of those rainbow thingamajigs. A cigarette butt. Awesome. I wonder if there's anything you can do in Survive Bar in this one. Hey guys, have you seen Ichiban in the gang lately? Oh, restaurants. I've already read all this. I don't know why it's popping up again. Cold noodles. I'm full health, right? I don't know, I'm not. Oh, maybe I should eat something. Fuck it. Eat some cold noodles. Yum.
Starving.
Hungry man. Guess that's just for eating more.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
Is there anything up here in the... they won't even let you go back there in this one. I was gonna see if there's like anything to pick up back there. No karaoke to do or nothing. Alright. Divine water. How do you find divine water just on the street? I wish I could find some divine water on the street. Then again, what defines divine water? There's another side case. Oh, it's a continuation of the UFO one. Sure, let's do that, shall we? Let's see where this UFO side case takes us. Damn it, with the whole... Can't see with the red outline. They really need to brighten that up. There. It's over here. I should have went to Hello Work. I couldn't remember if it was closer to this side or the other side. Alright. Before I... Oh, well, never mind. I was gonna grab a drink first, but let's see. Oh, what in the world? Great galactic beings, I beseech you, come for me. Take me away to the furthest reaches of the stars. Senpai, cut it out. What if someone sees you? It's the SRC. Or, yeah, SRC. What the hell is Yabuki doing? Hold on, let me get a drinky. To you know, help with these voices here.
Hey.
Greetings. Which one's talking here? The guy, the kid, right? The boy. Ah, young son. Were you led here by the wavelengths as well? The what nows? I'm capable of picking up certain wavelengths emitted by UFOs.
Huh.
Are you messing with me? Being a sixth sense, the process is quite difficult to comprehend, let alone put into words. My father was also a strong receiver, so I believe the ability is genetic. You know, Cyril has a nurse who might be able to help you. Yagami-san, look! Right there! A UFO! Where? What? It was just there. Damn it! I was positive tonight would be the night. I have to say, Yabuki-kun, you seem pretty invested in this UFO stuff. And you as well, Yagami-san. Are you also here to watch the skies? Well, I'm really just curious about... Oh, I'm really just curious because I've heard UFOs were involved in some sort of abductions here for a few years back. Oh! Huh? Did I say something strange? What you've heard about an abduction is true. 2 years ago, a UFO appeared over Jinjincho and someone went missing.
Huh?
Really? Yagami-san, you're a detective, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my day job. Do you think you could track someone down who's been abducted by aliens? I have to say, I've never done it before. At any rate, would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, yeah. In that case, I'll wait for you at Wet Kitchen, or what's it? What? I don't know.
Gotcha.
Got it. See you soon. If Yabuki knows about someone getting abducted, I'll follow up. Who knows the real reason behind it, but it still sounds like a missing persons case. Well, I guess I'll go to Wet Kitchen or White Kitchen or Wate Kitchen or how the hell you say it. Follow up on this side quest, side mission, side case, side story, whatever the f it's called. By the way, people, skateboarding punk coming through. You damn kids! Yeah.
Great.
Speaking of street punks. I mean,
Really, guys?
Yakuza's new current turn-based is fun, but nothing beats that combat right there. I don't know. I mean, I know it's up to personal taste, and I have nothing wrong with turn-based combat. I really don't. I like it. It's just that right there. That combat's way more fun to me. Smashing guys into signs and doing all that. It's just, I don't know. It's just fun. Is he upstairs? He's probably upstairs. What is that Kira singing? That's what it sounds like. How's it going, kid? Hey, Yabuki-kun. Care to tell me about this abduction? Sure, please have a seat, Yagami-san.
Hey.
So you told me about this abduction happened 2 years ago? And the person's still missing? Yes, eyewitness reports of the UFO have increased lately. The exact same happening back then as well. Any details you can share? So, these eyewitness reports are coming in from a variety of sources, not just supernatural enthusiasts. Even the local media was starting to give attention to UFOs. At the time, there was one UFO researcher who started gaining prominence covering the local phenomenon. That researcher was my father. Ichiro Yabuki.
Hmm?
Oh, really? I've heard of him. He was interviewed a bunch of times on TV, right? Yes, he published books on a variety of supernatural topics. UFOs, UMAs, OOP-arts? OOP-arts? I don't know. Lost continents, all sorts of esoteric matter?
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute, are you saying... Indeed, that night, 2 years ago, when a giant UFO appeared above Jinjinso, my father suddenly vanished. I see. So your dad's the one I've heard went missing.
But...
Do you really think it was an abduction? Yes, that's what I think. My father's been chasing UFOs for many years. He finally discovered a radio signal the ETs would be able to comprehend and started broadcasting non-stop. Almost sounds like the UFOs came to Jinjincho in response to his broadcast. A few hours later, my father disappeared. He told me this. I guess a few hours before my father disappeared, whatever. I finally made first contact. They might come for me. Oh, wow. That's pretty big. My mom and I went to the police, but they never took us seriously. They just... What? They just tell us to stop wasting their time.
I guess so.
Yeah, sounds like how that'd go. But now, I read there's reports of UFOs has shot back up to the rates they've been 2 years ago. I can feel it. Something strange is happening. But feeling's not enough. Once I have definitive proof of UFOs exist, the police, no, the whole government will have no choice but to finally act on citizen abductions. What sort of proof are you looking for? Photographic evidence. Just one clear, probability, unaltered image would be a start. Yagami-san, I asked you here because I want to hire you for your camera. Could you take photos of a UFO next time one appears?
Huh?
Really? That's what you want to hire me for? Yes, it's to find my father. Please. Great, another bogus job. I definitely understand him wanting to find his father, though.
Gotcha.
Got it. If I spot a flying saucer, a UFO rather, I'll try to get a clear picture of it. Please do. A nice big picture of the craft ought to work. I'll see you later. Keep watching the skies. Maybe if I check the Buzz researcher for UFO sightings, I'll have an idea where I can snap some pictures. Let's go to the Buzz researcher. Oh, here we go. Wait, hold on. It's all around here. I got distracted because I just picked the first one it took me to, because the whole, oh, here we go thing threw me off. I thought that was where you're supposed to go, but then I remembered how the Buzz researcher works. You gotta go to where the bulk of the chatter is. What the hell is that? Oh, dropped item. Someone might have dropped this. Her, I guess? So she's looking around.
Excuse me.
I think you dropped this.
Arigato.
Oh, my planner! Thank you so much! A quality wire. Old circuit. I was gonna try to grab that coin thing. I wonder if you can get a way faster skateboard. One where you're really zooming around town. Probably can, but it'd probably be hard to control. Stretched coil. Oh, I hear it. Your inventory is full of pocket tissues? Well, I'll be. Alright, where's the camera? I think you can pull the camera up in first person mode, but it's also this. I hear the damn thing. Where is it? There it is. Hey, you bastard. What the? Is that good enough? What the hell? Does it have to be in a certain spot? Guess let me go up on this thing. Maybe I gotta look at it first. Yeah, that seems to be the new son of a...
Hey.
Whoa! It's just right there. Okay, I need to take a picture of this. I already did. But I was one step ahead, I guess. It's like, oh, it's on a different... Son of a bitch. I'll just wait for it to come back to this spot. Because, you know, that's how I... Unless it has several different spots. No, I'll just wait. There you go.
Now.
Ah, damn it, I gotta do the focus thing. Forgot about the damn focus thing. Trying to... There, that's... No, it doesn't say it's in focus. Come on, you bastard. Come back here. There we go. Perfect. 500 SP. Nice. Couldn't have gotten a better shot. Is this real, though? It'd be something if it was, but seems like it might be phony. Oh, you're the in the SRC, right? Yes, Toikyo. Senpai seems to have asked you to do something for him about UFOs. I figured I might run into you here.
Oh.
Is something wrong? Well, there's something I wanted to tell you about Yabuki Senpai. Actually, about his father. What about him? Well, it's... Yabuki Senpai seems to believe he was abducted. But I think there's a reason he was missing. And what would that be? You see, my uncle's a detective too. Yabuki Senpai, mother's hired him once. To find out if her husband was being unfaithful. She thought her husband was cheating on her? Yes, and it turns out he really was. Senpai's parents were about to enter some pretty nasty divorce proceedings when his father went missing. What with all the publishing royalties and TV appearance fees, she was planning to clean him out before she was through with him. I see. This was at the height of the UFO commotion here in Jiu-Jitsu, just days before the disappearance. I'm pretty sure he just ran off with whoever he was cheating with, but Yabuki Senpai, he's convinced himself his dad was abducted by aliens.
I see.
That's rough. Even worse, I think his father lied to him about making first contact to set up an easy out for when he ran off. So long as he stayed hidden well enough, the people he left behind might always wonder if he really was abducted.
Huh.
I'm substituting some words here. Leave me alone. That's pretty out there, but if Yabuki-kun... but if it's Yabuki-kun we're talking about, I guess we can chalk that up to the apple not falling far from the tree. Right. So, what is it you wanted to see happen instead? I want Senpai to face reality. At this rate, he might go from UFO enthusiast to full-on whack job. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. But, Yagami-san, if you take pictures of UFOs for him, and they end up being authentic, who knows how deep the rabbit hole he'll go to find his father. I definitely understand where you're coming from, but if we want to do him some good, shouldn't I keep taking pictures? Huh? Why's that? Well, I'm not one to just let a mystery go unsolved, especially when someone's well-being is on the line. I don't personally believe I'm getting pictures of UFOs. Common sense even dictates it's highly unlikely that's what these are. But if I keep taking pictures of them, I'll think we'll be able to debunk them as fake eventually. Once I've found clear enough evidence that these UFOs are phony, we might be able to snap Ibuki-kun out of it. I see. That's a good point. Not only that, I've already accepted his case. I've got a job to do as a detective. He just doesn't know how much is going on. What? He just doesn't know how much it's going to help him. Okay. Oh, great. Yes, please, keep it up.
Yeah.
Will do. But, what if that UFO actually was a real spaceship? I guess the entire world would change as we know it. I really hope that doesn't happen. Okay, I should keep trying to get more UFO pictures. For Yabuki's sake. I wonder if I can find some posts online about recent sightings. Go back to the Buzz Researcher. Looks like they're by the high school now. Oh, whoops. Guess I'll go check it out for myself anyway. I didn't know there was going to be some random dialogue there. That's why I was just pressing circle to back out. I missed the dialogue, but I think it was just saying, like, these, you know, it's by the high school, kids can be making it up. I'll check it out anyways, blah, blah, blah. I don't... What the hell, why did the cop just... Or why did the car just randomly stop? By the way. The UFO should be around here somewhere. I don't hear it yet. It's pretty easy to hear that thing. Oh, do I actually have to go into the school? I guess you can go into the school at night. That's convenient. Let me pick up some... Dang, what the hell is all this? Bunch of earthworms and mugwort. Twig.
Hmm?
Oh man, I'm going back to Osaka tomorrow. If we lose today, I don't know when we're ever gonna dig up the time capsule. Yeah, we gotta do it today. Are these guys graduating the school or something? They said something about a time capsule. Too bad. It sounds like they forgot where the damn thing is buried. Now, what to do? Do I help them out? What? I thought I was doing the whole UFO thing. Hold on, let me check something. Oh, okay. It's over here. There's the UFO thing. You think it's really gonna show? I know it will. Wonder what they're up to. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do 4 different voices. That's not like give them random accents or something. Which just feels weird. It just feel weird to give somebody like a guy just Irish accent or something. Hey, are you here looking for UFOs too? Yeah, people online were saying UFOs hiding underneath the school. Gotta say, not the most believable rumor I've heard about Zero. But there's been tons of rumors around the school lately. One student even saw a UFO exit the building.
Oh.
Wow. Well, we're gonna head up to the roof now. Don't want to miss it. Word of UFOs is going around Zero, huh? Wonder why.
Yagami-san.
I'm Asawa Yabuki. What's up? Yabuki could invited me to witness a UFO at the school. He said one should be appearing tonight if I need any more proof. I figured Awasawa-senpai saw one up close. She'd finally admit the existence of aliens. Really? What did I say last time? Bright lights are not proof of external life. Exterior, whatever. You know the word. I know the word too, but I can't say it for some damn reason. Oh, those aren't just lights around the school. These are rumors of an actual spacecraft. A genuine flying saucer, unexplainably flying in the sky. I don't think that's possible. Seriously? With the infinite expanse of space still unexplored, you don't think a civilization more advanced than ours could exist? Who knows what their advanced technology would be capable of? Why would it be unimaginable that they might try to contact us at some point? If that's the case, why haven't they done it already? You're saying there's a high probability of meeting other life forms in our universe, but that we just haven't done it yet? Right, it's so weird, isn't it? This is known as the Fermi paradox. A few works of speculative fiction have determined potential solutions to it, but even still, the odds of exterior life... Okay, that's enough bickering for now, anyway. For now, anyways. Don't want to miss the UFO up there, do we? Oh, yeah, right. We'll have a better view from the roof. A couple of kids already went up there to watch, actually. Is it really going to show, though? Shut up and keep a lookout. If we get a picture, we can sell it to a magazine for serious cash.
Oh.
Seems like there are quite a few potential believers at Zero. Oh yeah, UFOs are back to being the talk of the town. There's a sucker born every minute. Let's at least wait and see if anything shows up before we call people suckers, shall we? Oh, I hear the damn thing. Well, there it is.
Hey.
Ah, you son of a bitch. Guys? Is that a UFO? Huh? What? Where? I mean, that's definitely not how a plane moves. Well, you're right that it's not a plane, but... Oh, wow! A genuine close encounter of the first kind!
Hmm?
Is it just me or is it coming closer?
What?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Fourth kind! Fourth kind! It's an abduction! Oh crap! This is bad! Whoa! I know one of them was a girl, but leave me alone.
Huh?
Wait, what?
That's
smaller than I expected. Yakubi-san, take the picture! Huh? Oh, right. Alright, where is the damn thing? There it is. And I'll wait for it to come back to this spot and just worry about the damn focus. Oh, come on, where's the focus at? I couldn't, you son of a, I couldn't get the focus. I mean, the clouds look fine in the focus, but I know that's not how that works. Ah, crap. No, that's way bad. I'll hit the triangle again when it goes by. Okay, that makes it go worse. So, do I have to... I'm so confused. Do I maybe have to get closer? That's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to get closer here. Oh, I can't press triangle again. So I'm going to have to do this the hard way, huh? Ah, crap. Right when I got it. Dang it, really? Come on, son of a... pain in the ass. Crap on a stick. So I need the damn triangle back, but you can only do it once per try, I think. Are you serious? Always right when it's in focus, it moves again. Ah, dickhead.
now.
Bastard. Finally got you.
Ha!
There we go. Perfect. That craft! It looks exactly the same as the one from 2 years ago, although it does seem a bit smaller. But it still might be the same one that came from my father back then. That can't be. Hey, over there. It's like with this Batman-like music. That's what it reminds me of, anyway. Ah! Where's it going? Yakubi-san, go after it!
Huh?
Do what? If they're not gonna make first contact with us, we'll have to make first contact with them!
Gotcha.
Right. Got it. Looks like I'm a UFO catcher now. Am I gonna have to chase a UFO? Is it gonna have the chase minigame? Yeah, sure enough. Wow.
You won't get away.
That's kind of funny. What is up with this music? Ah, you damn whole thing.
Hold up.
Out of the way. What in the world? It came out. It came at me, bro.
You won't get away.
Triangle. Left or right, I mean.
Hold up.
Out of the way. Right.
You won't get away.
X. Ah, you damn kneecappers or whatever the hell.
You run off to. Hold up.
Left. Triangle. What the hell did I jump over? Triangle.
You won't get away.
Right. Right. Left. UFO's almost done. Triangle. Circle. Catch. Huh. Definitely is a UFO. But just a toy one? A drone? I don't know. We'll see what it is. Ah, I got it.
Hmm?
Wait, this is like tiny. Aw, hang on. You almost, Yagami-san,
Hey,
if you don't pay me back for the taxi, you're gonna regret it. What? You caught it? The UFO? Where are all the aliens? Where are the aliens? Are they tiny aliens? Or is it remote? Ibuki, this is... It's just a drone. Huh? It's a drone?
Yeah.
This is most assuredly man-made. Look, you can even see the propellers in it. But that's impossible. Made? What the f... Hold on. Might have to mute that. Alright. Made in China? No way! But then, my dad...
Hey.
Do you really believe your dad was taken by a UFO? I have to say, I think the UFO sightings 2 years ago was phony. These kind of pranks happen all the time, all over the world. Yeah, I know. You're right. I mean, alien abductions, it's just too out there. Ibuki. Believing in UFOs, how stupid was I? I never knew about Mom hiring that detective to go after Dad. That they were gonna split up. What's he talking about, Yagami-san? Yagami-san? Well, it's a bit complicated. Listen, Ibuki. I'm not saying you shouldn't believe in the supernatural. I can understand the unknown is appealing to some people, but at the same time, isn't it important for people to accept reality as it is around them? Especially when it comes to family. Yeah, you're right. I already knew that to some degree, I guess. That I have to grow up eventually. This has got to be tough for him. But just as necessary, if not more so. Yagami-san, don't quote me on this later, but even as a lover of mystery, I have to admit, sometimes the truth is painful enough to not feel worth it. Despite my misgivings, I still feel bad for you, Buki-kun.
Yeah.
After all, life would be boring if every mystery was solved. But it's still important to have courage it takes to face the truth, especially as you get older. Otherwise, you're not going to get any wiser. The courage it takes to face the truth. Well said.
Hmm?
What?
Hey.
Wait, Tokuka-san? Tokuka-san? Wow. Hi, She has a remote, doesn't she? What are you doing here? Are you looking for something? A UFO showed up for us tonight, front and center. Even acted like it wanted us to chase it. Oh? So, were you the pilot?
Huh?
What? Is he right? I'm sorry.
Nah.
I figured as much. You were hoping you can get Ibuki to snap out of it with that, weren't you? Why? Yes, because if Senpai's eyes are always fixed up to the stars, there's no chance he'll ever look at me.
Ah.
Don't tell me. You like Ibuki? Please don't tell Senpai. Okay, now I get what's been going on. Ibuki-kun's obsession with the supernatural mystery put him smack dab in the middle of a romantic one. Sure did. Now, the question is, does Tosuke-san have the courage to admit her feelings to him? Guess we'll just have to see if they end up making first contact or not. What kind of corny joke is that? Sounds like the kind of corny joke I'd make.
Hmm?
What is it? Oh, for a second I thought I sensed it. Must have been my imagination. Right, well, I'm going to head home now. Let's continue on with the story, shall we? I'm pretty sure this is towards the end of chapter 3. So let's go on to chapter 4, shall we? Let me think about where we are in the story. You fought some masked dudes. Some woman threatened the teacher, Sawa Senpai, whatever her name is. Threatened her not to talk. The people with the masks, that one guy, you met that one guy who's apparently a pretty good fighter, and he's a quote-unquote handyman, but you gotta give your thanks and blessings to him. I don't know, that was kind of weird. Just kind of reminds me of the florist from the older Yakuza games. He has a bunch of intel, supposedly. And then he says that they were part of the Lao Ming assassin squad. The masked guys were, and they're wondering why they put out a hit on Yagami. That's pretty much where we were at, I think. So I think I got my bearings. I just want to look at this, see what's on there. The Forbidden Taste? Have you heard of the phenomenon? Have you heard of the Phantom? Phantom ramen stall that suddenly appears on the late night streets of Yokohama? Yokohama? I'm a ramen researcher who has traveled across the globe, slurping many a delicious noodle, but I've yet to eat at a Phantom stall. They say the ramen there has a captivating flavor that can't be found anywhere else, and is made with the forbidden broth. Forbidden broth. As such, I've decided to eat the ramen there no matter what. Will you help me find the Phantom stall? I'll be waiting for you at Ming Wu with more details. Alright. I'll accept it, but I ain't gonna start it. Start to.
It's hard to imagine. And you're saying Sawa-sensei was given this picture?
Right. And it must have really shaken her up. She wouldn't even stick around to have a chat. Some mysterious woman handed her the photo. She's gotta be linked to Hiro Mikoshiba's murder in one way or another. If I had to guess, she's working with or for Ehara. But I couldn't tell you how they're connected.
It might even be that she's the one who hired the Yokohama Liumang to attack you at that restaurant. If they're telling you to drop the Mikoshiba case, they're connected too.
A threat like that might have worked on a run-of-the-mill detective in over his head.
But how do you think you even got on their radar at all, Yagamishi? Mikoshiba's case is so big they needed hired muscle to stop you?
If I'm that much of a thorn in their side, the police investigation is worse.
Yeah, that's true. Even if they stop you in your tracks, Kanagawa police would just pick up the trail right where you left off.
I have to figure, I'm not the one they were really there to threaten into staying silent. It was Sawa-sensei. 4 years ago when Toshiro Ehara killed himself, apparently, she thought Mikoshiba was the one bullying him. I set up that meeting with her so she could tell me more about what really happened at the time. But as of now, someone's pretty bent on making sure she doesn't reveal that. That'd be my guess.
Well, if that's the case, I'm afraid their threats were actually pretty effective. Sawa-sensei's lips are sealed now. There's not much we can really do about it.
Don't worry. I'm not near done yet. Besides, they've already made one big mistake.
Yeah?
They hired a gang thinking they could scare a detective off the scent. No way in hell they're expecting me to double down even harder on it.
You're totally right. That was a rather massive oversight on their part.
That night, the news broke on every channel and across the internet that the corpse found in Ijincho had been identified. Every student, teacher, and faculty member at Serio High School would know how Hiro Mikoshiba died. The details were heartbreaking, and a lot of lives were about to be turned upside down.
Yeah, I figured that was the end of chapter 3. I'm gonna just overwrite my save. I don't think when it comes to these kind of games, at least here, lately, you can do the side quest whenever you want. I mean, when they finally appear, you have to go so far to get them to first appear. But after they appear, you can do them whenever. So I can do them at the very end of the game. Which, now that I think about it, I might just do the story, focus on the story, and then save that side stuff. I'll probably just do it on days I'm not streaming. I'll just do it on my own time. Unless y'all like my stupid voices with the side stories and all that. I
alleged bully, Hiro Mikoshiba, turns up dead. There is no mistaking the motive in his murder. As Yagami looks into the heart of the matter, a suicide 4 years prior, he is met with brutal backlash from the underworld. Why does Yagami face resistance at every turn? As night falls over Ichincho, the answer slips further into darkness.
Chapter 4, Red Knife.
Yes, we have grief counselors on site.
Hello. You've reached
Yes.
Serio High School. Yes. It's tragic news. Mikoshiba-kun was one of our student teachers here, and the school is coping with it as best we can.
Of course. Yes, our parents and guardians have every right to be upset about this. Yes. Oh, yes.
Now to the murder victim found in Izazaki Ijincho.
Yes.
Authorities announced that they have identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, a student teacher at Seiryo High School. Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death was blood loss from a sharp object. Mikoshiba was reported as a missing person 2 months
So,
ago in October, and
what's the
police
plan
said
today,
he
fellas?
passed away early on.
Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kinda useless.
Maybe don't drink until sunrise.
That's no good. Without you, Kaito-san, who's gonna be the brains of this whole operation?
You'll have to manage, man.
I figure I'll head back to Serio High today. I should check in on Sawa-sensei, see how she's holding up.
She's got a lot on her shoulders now, huh? Pretty teacher like her doesn't deserve it.
Right from the outset, Sawa-sensei flat out denied that Mikoshiba ever bullied Toshiro Ihara. But then we learned she confronted him about his actions 4 years ago. Which means she was starting to suspect he was the bully.
Then some chicken shade shows up, makes some threats, and suddenly teacher's lips are sealed shut, huh?
Whoever she was, she has to be involved with the murder. How else could she have Mikoshiba's picture from right before he died?
It's almost like the killer was trying to hide any trace of bullying. And if so, that's pretty bizarre.
Why is that?
I mean, if Mikoshiba really was the bully, why bother covering that up? Wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That way the murder would be, I don't know, more justified?
Yeah, I do see the logic there.
Okay. But what gets me is, why would Sawa-sensei change her answer like that?
Have you considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth? Perhaps by an overcautious superior? I wouldn't put it past Chairman Okuda to pull something like that.
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her, though. Sawa-sensei doesn't exactly mince words with him. Guess we'll have to ask her directly if we really want to know.
Yeah, but didn't she make it pretty clear you need to keep your distance?
What kind of a detective would I be if I gave up because of that?
Point taken. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, sure is. Help me kick this damn hangover.
Say what?
Might as well hang back, Sugiura. Only I can get in and out of the school without raising a red flag right now.
Let's see, I can talk to all these guys. Oh, not him. I can talk to these two.
Man, why am I stuck babysitting the drunk gorilla while you get to go have fun?
Keeping up with that handyman was a hell of a job. I deserve a little R&R.
I was checking my health. Full health. Small screw. Off to to the high school. Yep. Off to another bus. Huh? Body model. The body model in the science room's been moving. I admit it makes for just a decent scare for high schoolers. But a whole lot of people are talking about it at once. Kind of unusual. Maybe I'll look into it if I find the time. Doubt anything will come of it though. The body model walks at night. Ah, by the way, lady, want to get run down by a skateboarder? Off to the school. Yeah, I think I'll mostly just focus on the story on stream. Do the side content that needs to be done, because you do need to have to do some side stories here and there in order to progress the main story. But I think as far as doing all the side cases and stuff, which I always do all that stuff. But I think I'll just do that off stream and just focus on mainly the story, streaming the story. Because I'm trying to make those side cases entertaining, but nothing beats the story. Plus, I'm actually pretty dang interested in the story, at least at the moment. I mean, I'm hoping that doesn't change. So I wouldn't mind getting the story out of the way. Looks like school's out already. I gotta go check on Sawa Sensei. Up here. What? Ouch. No, it doesn't want me to go out here. Oh, the elevators. Oh, what's me up the elevators? Isn't she on the second floor? Because she's in class 2 too, right? Oh, she might be in the facility though. Or, oh no, tell me to go this way.
Excuse me, Yagami-san?
Huh? Koda-san, what's up? Did a teacher call you over?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
I saw it on the news earlier. Mikoshiba-sensei was killed. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I figured you knew something.
Guess that's why you've been asking about him. You should have told us, man.
I couldn't. I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
You know who did it? I mean a lot for us to know. Seeing how he looked after us and all.
We're still in the dark about that mostly. Unless you guys have any leads. All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped going to class.
So, he really was murdered.
He said on TV it took them 2 months to find the body. Could that mean it happened on the day he went missing?
A good theory, Matsun, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell you? She give you anything solid?
Nah, we didn't really get into it yesterday. Way too many, other things came up.
Damn. It's just... It's hard hearing all this, man. Will you at least keep us posted if you find out anything?
No promises, I'm afraid. But hey, I'm glad you guys are warming up to me.
I'm Matsui, by the way.
That's more like it.
Could you keep me in the loop too? I didn't like Mikoshiba-sensei much, but I never imagined this. Now I'm kinda conflicted about the whole thing.
I get that.
Anyway, I should get going.
Oh, there she is.
Hey, Sawa-sensei?
Look, I know I can't keep you off campus. I don't have that kind of authority. But would you please stop bothering me?
Can you at least tell me what happened yesterday?
Enough! How many times must I repeat myself?
She's not gonna give me the time of day if I keep pushing like this. Guess I'll have to do with checking in on her. I wonder if this picture of Mikoshiba was taken where they found the body. Looks like it. This location must be somewhere in Jincho. And if I'm going to stay on this case, I need to look into everything.
Hey, Tsukumo? It's me. You think you could pin down where Mikoshiba's body was discovered?
Of course. In fact, I can do that pretty quickly. Why? Did you want to go there now?
That's the idea.
Okay, but do note that it's been a few days since they found him. The police may have already scooped up the evidence.
Yeah, but I want to check it out anyway. Then I can decide if it was a waste of time.
In other words, you've got a detective's intuition? What a superpower to have. Okay, here we go. They found Mikoshiba's body in an abandoned building near Sakura River. It's near a small park. On the second floor of the building, specifically. The first floor is just a bunch of empty boutiques.
You're the man, Tsukumo. Thanks.
Let's check this out. Yeah, I think I'll just save all the side stuff for off-stream, all the school cases, all the side cases. I'll just focus mainly on the story and the few things we need to do, a few side stuff you gotta do to continue the story, and we'll go from there. If people like watching me do the side stuff, then I'll do that later after I'm done with the main story, but for now I think I'm just going to focus on the story. And see where we go. We'll go from there, shall we? Down here. I was thinking it's going to be... Oh no, it's over there. Alright, but I can still go down this way and go up and around. Up and around. I hope they continue to make these Judgment games. I know it's kind of in jeopardy right now because the main character's face is modeled after the guy that actually plays the voice of it in Japan. And apparently his agency, this talent agency he's with, does not like the game coming out on PC because then you can mod the character models and stuff, and then you got a whole situation like, did you guys hear about the whole Cyberpunk 2077 where they had mods coming out where you could have sex with Keanu Reeves or whatever? And so his talent agency doesn't want stuff like that happening. Which I kind of get it, but then again, I mean, people are going to find ways to do that kind of stuff even without the game being on PC. You can make the character models yourself and do stuff like that, but whatever. An abandoned building near Sakura River. It's supposed to be where Mikoshiba's body was found. Locked. So now we're going to have to Nathan Drake our way up there. The lock looks easy to break, but it's still daytime and there are people around. I should see if there's another way in. Should I just break the lock and force my way in? Nah. Still daytime and there's people around. I should see if there's another way in. Let's see, the windows look boarded up.
Hey, suspicious.
And that window is closed. Maybe there's an open window somewhere?
What the?
That window's open, but it looks impossible to get up there. Seems like sneaking in from the front is out of the question. I should check the side or the back of the building. Alright. Oh, well, it won't let me go this side. Guess I go to the other side. Well, you can't go behind it. So, something over here I'm missing?
Hey.
Well, now you can go behind it, I guess. Broken fencing, huh? I think I can get through with little effort. I'll have to head through the rear of the building. Well, if the front won't work, I'll just have to improvise. Made my way through it. Now hopefully there's a way inside. There's a way in on this side. Well, how about that door right there? No, the door's covered with rubble, huh? Aha! An open window. I can use it to sneak in. I need something to give me a boost if I'm going to climb up there. Let's see if I can find some. What the hell?
Suspicious.
Here's good. I can climb from this spot. A beehive. A bullet. Does it have a name on it? Well used rubber. Guess I can close the investigation. Well, now we got the climb gauge. Up. Go over, grab this thing, whatever it is. A cigarette butt. What? You can get through these areas by taking a running start, and then pressing circle at the exact right time. Parkour wall running. You can run across large gaps by running along a wall. Press X to sprint towards a gap, then press circle when prompted to run along the wall. You can also swing across iron bars to clear large gaps. Press X to run towards a gap, then press circle when prompted to swing across a bar to safety. Alrighty. That wasn't too bad, I guess. Earthworm. And I gotta hold run and start. something else over here. Prize medal. What's that doing just laying around? 4-leaf clover. Oh, what's this? Toughness Z, but my inventory's full. That sucks. And I'm full health, so I can't really take one. At least I think I'm full health. If I'm not, I'm very close. You can only hold 3 toughness Z's? Man, in Yakuza Like a Dragon, you could hold 10 of everything. Did they bump it down to 3 to make it harder, I guess? Nah, if I'm full health, there's no point in taking it. So, screw it, I'll just leave it. I wonder if you can store stuff. That way I can start picking more of them up. I guess I could sell some toughness. Sell some. Parkour, jumping while climbing. While climbing a wall, move L stick and press circle to jump to another section of the wall. If you take proper position as shown, you'll be able to make the jump. Alright. I mean, it's acting like we've never played Yakuza, or it's acting like we've never played Uncharted before or something. God. Although the controls to Uncharted are way different than this. Making sure I'm not leaving anything behind. Doesn't look like it. Alright, into the building. I said... Oh, crap! Crap, crap!
Hello? Anybody here? Coming through.
Ready or not, here I come. Oh, wait, that's hide and seek. My bad.
Now, where exactly was the body? There's gotta be some clues that'll give me that.
Maybe the blood stain on the floor? Just a guess. I mean, I'm just spitballing here. I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong. But I think that, large blood stain on the floor, that might be a pretty big clue, if I do say so myself, you know. But what do I know? I'm not the detective. Okay, can I just jump down from here? I don't see why not.
Huh? Are these burn marks?
That's where the signal flares were. Burn marks on the floor. And it looks like there's a red powdered dust on the surface. Red powder dusted on the surface. Reading's obviously not my strong suit. I'm finding that out today.
Suspicious.
This black stain has got to be blood. So this is where Makoshiba's body was. Yeah, you don't say. Guessing there's nothing else to be seen here. I mean, like there's a can. What the hell?
Suspicious.
This building's a pile of rubble. Feels like it's been left around without being taken down. This building's a pile of rubble. New info has been added to your case file. That arrow must indicate the body's location. I guess the killer liked to have everything lined up. This building matches up with the photo. So Makoshiba was alive when he was brought here. Which means this isn't just where his body was dumped, this is where the murder actually happened.
Huh?
Oh, there's that shady fucking cop. I mean, he might not be a bad guy, but he definitely looks like one. Someone's coming? Crap. The cops just had to come back to the scene now?
Hey, I heard something.
Who's there?
Why'd that random rock just
State
fall?
your name and purpose.
Well...
Get some backup over here.
Hey, wait a second. Can we maybe talk this out?
Get your hands up and turn around. Who are you and what were you up to? Takayuki Yagami. The Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
Weren't you the guy at Serio yesterday? I could have sworn I saw your face there.
Huh? Maybe.
The name's Watanabe. Kanagawa PD Division 1. Charmed, I'm sure. This fella here is Sakurai.
Sup?
So, you think barging into a crime scene was a real bright idea?
What? I thought you guys were done here. I figured I could take a look around. What?
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law, would you?
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki Sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right? The grouchy one.
Okay, how'd you know?
Well, it started when Mikoshiba's body turned up. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo. Seems he knew where the body would be. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no interviews on this one. Much to our amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki, the perv's lawyer.
So these cops met. With Saori-san to learn about the Ahara incident.
So being that Genda Law office is in Kamurocho, and you're a Kamurocho detective working her case, that means either the two of you are connected, or I'm really losing my touch.
Well, you've certainly got my number. Now that you know, how about taking these cuffs off?
Smooth, but the jury's still out on you, pal. First, you got any thoughts on all that?
On anything specific?
The part about HQ locking us out of interviewing Ahara, smart guy. Here we are with a material witness who it turns out knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months. And those Tokyo chuckleheads just shut us out. Balls even for those tight asses.
When he says HQ, I'm assuming that's Tokyo PD. Seems they're stepping on the local police's toes. Any crimes that happen in Jinshincho fall under Kanagawa's PD's jurisdiction, not Tokyo's, which explains why Wanatabe here might be ticked off.
Ahara was Tokyo PD, so wouldn't they want to protect him? They probably want it handled discreetly.
Nah, if only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They get burnt real bad if they tried to bury this shit under the rug. Besides, not only is this cop a nasty creep, he's got ties to a fucking murder. Another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads will roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ahara. What we had to do was hand them our notes on the murder. Can you believe that crap? Like hell we're gonna bend over for them. But look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ahara.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Like you wouldn't believe. Well, the higher-ups play intel hoarding games. Ahara is just sitting pretty. Shit. The cop's supposed to be chasing down the perps. Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
So I'm your therapist now.
I was gonna take you down to the station, put the squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we could collaborate.
Oh yeah?
I mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt you found much. But tell me something I don't know and maybe the cuffs will fall off.
You proposing a deal?
Depends on if what you've got is worth making one.
This is going to be such a waste of time. But I want some info from these cops myself. Probably best to collaborate with these guys and give them a little more insight. Photo, that's pretty big. They know about that, they know about that. Okay, so I gotta give them the photo.
Okay, how about this?
What the hell?
Hiro Mikoshiba. Was this taken here? Right before he died?
Where did you get this? What kind of shit you trying to pull?
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
You're craftier than I thought. Fine, let him loose. Alright, let me get this straight. Right before you met up with this Seiryo High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo?
Yeah, I couldn't get a good look at her. But it seems whatever threat she made worked. Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing after that.
Sawa's the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that. So, this woman you're talking about must have had it in with the culprits. You know, they were working in a group.
That's quite a revelation. What makes you so sure about that?
Sakurai, show him the photo of the body. And spare me the protocol lecture. I'm sick of this going nowhere. If Hotshot here is gonna look into Ehara for us, we may as well take advantage of it.
You're the boss, Nabe-san.
Ugh. It's had to be 2 months after his death. The body looks pretty decayed.
Mikoshiba was last seen alive 2 months ago, October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must have been at least 2 suspects, a driver and a handler. If it were me, I'd have put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort. Sounds logical to me.
Mm-hmm. Now, according to the autopsy report, they found food in the poor guy's stomach. Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30. And not long after, he was brought here. His throat was slit with a knife. You get all that, Hotshot?
So on the day Mikoshiba went missing, he was abducted near his home. And he was killed right here no earlier than 7:30 a.m.
And what was our friend Ehara doing at that time? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m. This was stated in court and corroborated by multiple security tapes.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba. It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that's the meat of his alibi. Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time. So there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. If we just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep breaths.
Yeah. But do you see why we've got to get someone in to talk to Ehara? Hell, beg Shirosaki-sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat about his attorney visiting.
Hell of a cop. We only just met and I'm halfway to becoming his gopher. Then again, I guess I'd do the same thing.
What you said raises some questions of my own, about the crime scene and the body.
Oh yeah? Ask away then.
Now here's a chance to get some pertinent facts. I need to ask what evidence the police collected from this scene. Well, we already know the time of death, 7:30. No earlier than 7:30. We already know the cause of death, slit throat. burn marks we know were flares, but I guess Yagami doesn't know that. The state of the body was pretty badly decomposed, so let's ask about the building owner. I definitely don't know about that yet.
Doesn't this place have a manager? I'm sure it wasn't always like this.
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever, but the building's been deserted for 2 years. Apparently, there was a padlock to keep the homeless out, but it was long gone by the time they found the body. Broken by the killers, most likely.
What else? I need to find out everything the police collected from this crime scene. Well, we know the body was badly decomposed, but I guess we can ask how badly?
What shape was the body in when it was found?
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. His hands were zip-tied behind the chair, securing him in place. The cause of death was the throat wound, but before that, they really worked him over. Rough way for the guy to go.
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers. On both hands.
That sounds painful.
Fucked up, right? I'm guessing a professional did this. Could be Yakuza, could be Mafia. Take your pick. We've got some guys checking that angle out too, just to make sure there's no stone left unturned.
What else? I guess we can ask about the burn marks, because like I said, we know his flares, but I guess Yagami doesn't know that. I'm sure he deducted that much. I mean, he is a detective after all, but let's just ask.
I noticed the burn marks on the floor in the shape of an arrow. What's with that?
Somebody lit flares here, the ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department got called, and they're the ones who stumbled on the body. Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. They probably had the timing all worked out with Ehara so he could predict the body's discovery from maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did, just as the judge handed down the sentence.
What would be the point of that, though?
For all I know, he just wanted to blow everyone's minds.
What else?
What was the victim's cause of death? The news called it a massive hemorrhage.
Yep. They slit his throat and let him bleed to death. After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him. Lifting his chin with his left hand, his right hand slid the knife.
Sounds like you guys have that bit on lockdown, huh?
It's one of the few things we're sure of.
What else? I guess I can ask about the murder weapon.
Has the murder weapon been found?
No. There were no weapons at the scene. A real shame. There'd be some decisive evidence.
So when you said it was a knife, was that a guess based on analyzing the wound?
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
What else? Oh, time of death.
How narrow is the window for Mikoshiba's estimated time of death?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7:30 and noon on the morning of October 7th.
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old corpse.
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger if we consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat. At any point after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
It's possible. All they had to do was make him say what he usually eats.
Good. We're on the same page. Now, if we take into account the decomposition of the body, Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October 7th all the way to the end of that month. So about 3 weeks.
3 weeks? That's a massive gap. Can't we narrow it down further?
The body's just too decomposed to do that. But expand the time frame all you want. Ehara was in custody through the whole thing, so he couldn't have done the deed.
Right. He spent 2 months behind bars. Hate to think a different crime got him such a strong alibi.
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. And if we could just get in the same room as him, we'd know who that is.
What else? I'm thinking, I have a theory as how this story is playing out. I'm thinking that those people killed that guy because they bullied that guy's son, thinking that he would want that, thinking he would want the bully killed. And then so when they try to go up to him and say, hey, we killed your son's bully for you, pay up, and he probably freaked out and said, what? I didn't want that. And so then they blackmailed him, get him in jail for the murder. That's what I'm thinking, or that this is heading, but I don't know. Guess we'll see.
I think I'm starting to get the picture here. That should be it for questions.
Tell me, you detectives out in Kamurocho always this hands-on?
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you guys work quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryo High, and you already had the run of the place. Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa-sensei and got a meeting with her.
I was just lucky to have been there on another case.
Is that right?
Uh-oh.
What? What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit?
3 men, 30s probably. The one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket. My number's on my card!
Yagami!
Hey, wait up! Hold up!
Another chase, but at least this time it's not a UFO.
You won't get away!
Triangle! Fire! Kicking stuff. They're gonna chase things like soccer balls, beer cases, or buckets, maybe on the road. When you get near one, quickly press the button that appears to kick it at your target. If you nail your target, they'll lose health. If they're too far or they turn a corner and you lose visuals, the kicked object may not hit them. You think? Triangle! It's pretty funny.
You won't get away!
Right. Left.
You went off
Up to the left. Triangle again. Triangle.
Get away from me!
He's about a quarter health. I don't think you can kick those cones at him. They said, there's a bucket. Ah, dang, missed it. I was hoping I'd be able to kick the bucket out. Kick the bucket. Left again. Left again. So, X, he's almost done for. Right. Triangle. Circle.
Damn, hotshot. You're quick on your feet. So let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He claims he just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. Ask the other 2 guys with me. They'll be here any minute.
So you were here gawking, is that it? Better than busting in like you own the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you? Why'd you run?
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge at me. Are you saying you'd stick around if you saw that?
He thinks you're a cop. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
I'd be honored.
Do you have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Kakake-san, age 30.
What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech, planning and management.
Are your other two pals biologists too?
No, one's an investor and the other's a consultant. We all went to high school together.
Says here you have a Tokyo address. What brings you to Yokohama?
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
This ain't the way to Chinatown, pal.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
Pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
I suppose.
What high school did you all attend?
Kurakawa Academy, a private school in Tokyo.
So it's not Serial High. Man, are these guys seriously not linked to the crime in any way?
Hey! Over here!
We'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well. I suggest you all cooperate. Nabi-san!
Alright, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so civil. Guess that settles it. We're just dumbass rubberneckers. Tough break, huh? After all you went through chasing them down.
I don't mind. My motto's to always swing for the fences.
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. The guy who goes down swinging is alright in my book. Now that that's settled, give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei. If you get some dirt on Ihara soon.
Well, that was interesting. I'm starting to piece things together. It's good timing for a chat with Sayo-san, actually. But for now, I should head back to Yokohama 99. Then I can give Sayo-san a call. Yeah. Info has been added to your case file. I got you. All the way down to the main road here. I totally didn't see that coin until it was too late. Oh well, I still don't know what those coin points do yet. Apparently, let me collect this one. How many points do I have? 2,400. Sorry. Oh, I was trying to pick up that item on the street. Wiretapping? Who did it? Who knows? Could be corporate espionage.
Excuse me.
Did you just say corporate espionage and wiretapping? Yes, that's right. Our company's currently in crisis mode. Turns out confidential information's been leaking to our competitor.
Does that mean...
Did you find any bugs? Yeah, actually. We found one by pure accident. Then we hired a detective to sweep the building and he finds 5 more. Apparently it's been happening all over Jinjincho lately. Everyone's talking about it on chatter. Some corrupt detective willing to do all sorts of shady things. Really now. Corrupt detectives in town, huh? Maybe I should look into this crooked competition. What does the Buzz researcher have to say? See, this is a side quest you have to do. Buzz researcher. Listening devices. So it's definitely like this area here with these 3. Let me put it right there, I guess. Oh, they got the guy already? I want to check this out. Maybe I... No, get out of here. I don't have to have the marker because it put the marker there for me. Up the street we go. Another coin. Now I'm at 2,500. Ah, how did I miss that? $2,600, $2,700. There we go. So this is where they found that wiretapper. Already quite a crowd here.
You don't make sense.
As I've already told you, I'm here to locate them, not plant them. Hmm? Oh, that's some, what is his name? I'm a detective from Yokohama 99. I picked up a wiretap signal here, so I came to Sweet Farm. You're a detective? Who hired you? Well, detectives have a strict code of client confidentiality. But I admit, this wasn't for an official case, but more my own curiosity, so... Your curiosity? Yeah, that sounds like a likely cover story for a serial bugger. Like people have been complaining about. You definitely look the part.
Well...
Oh dear.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Tsukino... How do you say his name? Is about to get pinched.
Hey! Yagamishi!
I could really use your backup. This security guard is accusing me of plaguing the town with bugs. You know this guy?
Yep.
Yeah, we've been friends for a long time. Just as he said, he's a detective, and he's definitely not the kind to resort to such shady jobs. I'm not so sure I should be trusting you either. Not trustworthy, huh? Quick flash of this. I should take care of it. Work clothes. Oh, so the work clothes definitely isn't it, and the attorney badge isn't it, so... I mean, you wouldn't think the attorney badge would be it. You'd think the detective business card would be it. This is who I am. As you can see, I'm not a suspicious individual. You're a detective too? Maybe you're the corrupt detective everyone's been talking about.
Hold on.
No, I'm definitely not corrupt. Right, just like any corrupt detective would say. Damn, that detective's really giving the rest of us a bad rap here around here. Well, so I guess it is. I guess I will show the attorney's badge. I kind of thought about that, but I mean, I thought showing him that I was a detective. That was definitely not the work clothes, though. If it is that, I'll be shocked. I'm a lawyer, and if you're going to treat my friend like a criminal without any proof, this badge might have to come into play at some point. Huh? You're a lawyer? Well, if a lawyer's vouching for him, then I don't see a problem here. Sorry about that. Have a nice day.
I owe you one.
My. Well, thank you for the assistance, Yagamishi. Truly, you rescued me in the nick of time.
Hey.
What was all that about, anyway? That wasn't the first time I've heard wiretapping causing a fuss around here. Indeed, supposedly there's a detective in Chichincho who's been offering his services for a wide variety of illegal purposes.
Hmm?
Yeah, I heard about something about a corrupt detective earlier. So he's the wiretapper that security guard was hoping to catch?
Sure.
Certainly so. This individual's performed some rather unsavory duties for clients, assisting stalkers and loan sharks and finding their target, for example. This guy sounds pretty awful. Any legit detective would turn those clients down. I wholly agree. The notion of allowing this man to tarnish the title of detective did not sit well with me. Hence, I was driven to the field to investigate. But I just wound up being accused of performing the deed I was attempting to stop. Goodness, whatever can I do?
Nah.
Maybe try cutting the sly grins and conspiratorial giggles when you're on the job. But I can't help but grinning when dealing with such fascinating subjects. Oh, how about instead, I have you continue the investigation for me. You can use this to track clandestine signals invented by yours truly.
Huh?
You want me to do it? Yes, it appears I am destined to bear the cross of suspicious individual, but you certainly have no worries of that.
Huh.
I don't know about that.
Yep.
Well, I certainly do. You've got an ace up your sleeve, an attorney's badge you can flash in a pinch. So, that being said, please take this with you. Detector. You said this thing picks up clandestine signals? Precisely. It can detect anything emitting a suspicious signature from up to a few tens of meters away. Bugs, spy cams, the like. There's a signal coming from behind this building. Perhaps you should look for a source?
Gotcha.
Alright, behind the building. Got it. I'll give it a try. The detector. This gadget allows you to track down the sources of electronic signals. The blinking light indicates the detector's proximity to the signal emitting device. The indicator will blink green when correctly facing the direction of the source. Okay, that's good to know. When the signal grows stronger, move in that direction to uncover its source. Use it by accessing. So when it's green, I'm going the right way. That's pretty much the main takeaway you need. What's this? A quality wire. Gadgets. Detector. Huh. Dirty iron. You said behind the building, so like back this way? I don't know this building's front versus its back. Is this the back of the building or is this the front of the building? I don't fucking know. Let's see. Nope. Gadgets. Detector. Well, it said it's gonna turn green when I'm going the right way, but I don't see... Unless they mean at the top, the whole detector thing, but I haven't seen it not be green. I'm so confused. That's not what I wanted to do. Is back here the back of the building? Look at a freaking heartbeat monitor.
I think I'm facing the wrong way.
Okay, here we go, finally.
Here we go.
This car's giving off a weird signal.
Huh?
Perhaps a bug of some sort's been planted in the car? Uh-oh. Some shady types. Maybe. Interested in my car, are you?
Excuse me.
Sorry about that. I'm Yagami, a detective. Oh, a real-life detective. I'm Motoya Ogami, a prosecutor.
Oh.
Oh, so you're a public prosecutor. To be honest, I've loved mysteries since I was little. Detectives are so fascinating, but I never thought I'd actually get to meet one like this. Is that so? Well, Mr. Detective, what business do you have with my car? Ah, are you on the case? Are you on a case? Is there a mystery here right now? Well, there seems to be a series of illicit snooping activities going around town lately, so I'm looking into the matter. And for some reason, your car's emitting a rather strange signal. Oh, do you think my car's bugged? That depends. Do you ever have conversations in there you might want others to hear? Yes, certainly. Discussing the day's upcoming trials with my secretary and such. Could that be the reason someone would want to bug my car?
Yep.
It is possible. May I search it for you? By all means. What the hell was that? Oh, it was in the game. I thought it was... The signal's coming from this stuffed animal. It really was in his car? Ogami-san, I think I found the source of the signal. That's... Mashia-kun's? Who was that lady? This belongs to my secretary, Mashika-kun.
Huh?
Ah, crap. Damn it. So what, I gotta chase her down now, too? Oh, no. He stopped her. You shall pay for your part in this sordid crime. Out of the way, nerd. I take kickboxing class every week. I'm serious. Master of the Yagami style. I shall not hold back against even a lady as yourself. Ah! Whoa, you know Kung Fu? Just my luck. Aw. Excellent bluff. You've really gotten good at that. Your form is perfect. I've seen you find enough times for the look of it to rub off at least. Let's hear it. What's the meaning of this? I'm sorry. I've been paid off. What? By who? Was it that one defendant's lawyer? Yes, he claimed to be working for them. He also said he's a detective. A detective? Probably the villainous detective who's become the talk of the town. Could you possibly describe this person for us? I don't know what he looks like. We only talked over the phone. He didn't video chat with me. What about his voice? Or speaking mannerisms then? Any noticeable dialect? I'm not sure. He was real quiet and he kept speaking to a minimum. I do think he's a male though. Did you record the conversation? No, I was instructed not to. Damn, if only we had some sort of evidence we could use.
Excuse me.
Did he happen to give you his name? No, but he said he runs the illegal detective agency. Wow, pretty brazen approach. He sure doesn't beat around the bush, does he? Bribery? How could you do this? Once he offered the $3 million, I couldn't help myself. Heaven help me. What am I to do with you? Nice work. We even got compensated for our efforts. That Mashima girl definitely getting canned, if not jail time on top of it. Well, she certainly could have thought of that before she bugged her boss. And wow, who would have guessed we'd learn about a corrupt detective in town? We didn't find the guy, but it seems busy enough we'll probably get another crack at him.
Yep.
I agree. Jinchuriki seems to be suffering the strangest plague of illicit spying. And I believe my handy-dandy detector could serve as the perfect antidote to this plague.
In other words...
Are you suggesting we comb the whole city for bugs with that thing? Sounds like an awful lot of unpaid work. In that case, you should try consulting the buzz researcher first, to help pinpoint where you ought to search. Anything that gives off strong signals, such as wireless bugs and spy cameras, are prone to causing interference. Televisions and phones will suffer from some sort of noise when in the vicinity of covert broadcasting devices.
Oh,
interesting. So if I filter for noise or something along those lines, there's a chance that I can track down a bug wherever the poster appearing? Indeed. There's a very real possibility that there are victims on the other ends of these bugs and spy cameras.
I see.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll give it a try soon. Best of luck. As upstanding detectives, it is our duty to take down this villainous investigator. Dastardly detective introduction. See, that's a side case you had to do in order to continue with the main story. So I'll just stick to those. I won't go and search out the other ones. I'll do all that off stream. Well, probably anyways. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Back to Yokohama 99. Alright. Let's see. Do I want to get in a fight with those guys? Oh, they're turning around. Sacred Rock. Out of the way, ladies. Yokohama 99. Yeah, I know I could have just took the taxi, but...
Hello?
Yagami-san, do you have a minute? It's Shirosaki.
Oh, I was just about to call you. I was gonna say, I've got some leads on the murder. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know a Detective Watanabe, would you? From Kanagawa PD?
Oh, yes. He came asking me about the harassment case. Apparently he couldn't interview Ihara, so he got us instead.
Wanna know why that is? Apparently Tokyo PD suspects Ihara might be linked to the murder in some way. And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show, they're blocking their investigators out.
That does make sense. It's not in a bureaucratic way.
By the way, when's your next appointment with Ihara?
As soon as we're ready, honestly. Did you want to come along?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. But I'd like to do a bit more research beforehand. I want to know exactly how Ihara's crime played out.
Funny you should say that. Hoshino-kun just told me he's going to re-inspect the crime scene tomorrow. He said it'd be best to plot Ihara's movement from Ikebukuro all the way to Shinjuku, where he was caught.
No kidding. Then I ought to go with.
If that's the case, hold on one sec.
Okay.
Yagami-san? It's me, Hoshino. I'm stoked to hear you'll be helping me out tomorrow.
I'm stoked to be there. Oh, and could you bring the statements from Ihara's arrest with you? It'd be a huge help if you could walk me through what happened on site.
You got it. We'll be starting from Ikebukuro Station, so just meet me there tomorrow.
Will do. See you then.
I can deal with the rest tomorrow. I think it's time to recharge. My health's still full, isn't it? Yeah, looks like it. Rest on the couch. I need to meet up with Hoshino-kun at Ikebukuro Station. Ikebukuro Station? I don't know. Probably best to take a taxi. Oh, it's at the very top. Usually they're at the bottom.
Okay, see that sign right there? Ihara was leaning on that before the incident. Yep, just like that. He was standing around searching for a victim. Ihara's the man in the cap and sunglasses.
That's him deciding who to attack? Damn, looking at it now, he is pretty suspicious.
So, Ihara was lingering at the platform a while, huh?
Yeah, he walked past the ticket gate at 7:43 a.m. This was confirmed by the security tapes as well as when he swiped his transit card. After that, he wandered the platform an entire hour ogling women.
He spent that long choosing a target?
Yeah. Sick, isn't it?
And the security camera that caught him would be... that one?
That's right.
Ikebukuro was pretty famous for its sheer amount of foot traffic. In a station like this, the camera almost never had blind spots.
Anyhow, at 9:06 a.m., Ihara finally honed in on his would-be victim. Then he boarded her train, which was departing for Shinjuku.
She's the one in the pink cardigan and white skirt?
Yeah, Yui Mamiya, an office worker and mother of a 6-year-old boy. The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well. According to the victim's statement, Ihara began by rubbing her posterior with the back of his hand. But it didn't stop there. After that, he put his hand up her skirt.
Pretty sickening.
I'm assuming he targeted someone shy, thinking she wouldn't resist. Makes me angry just thinking about it. The victim stated she was too scared to call for help, meaning she endured this for 6 minutes until the train reached its stop in Shinjuku.
Can you send what you just showed me to my phone?
Sure. Now let's head to Shinjuku Station. Then we can watch as the jerk gets busted. Even if we did defend him in court, an asshole's still an asshole. Looks like we're getting close to Shinjuku.
The train's pretty light right now, but it was packed during the crime, right?
Oh yeah. The car occupancy at that time of day can easily reach 180%.
And Ihara should have been standing roughly where I am.
Is there anything I can conclude from looking around?
Uh-huh. Hey.
A security camera that records the train's interior. These are installed to deter trained gropers, or at the very least, identify them. It's probably the only thing I need to see, right? It was the only thing I was thinking. I mean, a security cam.
Suspicious.
The car's pretty empty right now. But when Hara committed his crime, it was at 180% full. 100% full meaning that all the seats and straps are being used by a passenger. I don't think there's anything else I need to see here. Nothing to see here. Move along.
Ehara and Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here. But right before that, Mamiya-san suddenly grabbed Ehara's wrist and yanked his hand out from under her skirt. That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
So without a doubt, she saw it was him.
Yes, and there were also traces of her garments on his hand during evidence analysis. Anyway, after being grabbed, Ehara wrenched himself free and took off at a sprint. See, here he gets off the train and bolts across the platform. And Mamiya-san chases after him, asking people around her for help.
Ah, this is what they kept looping on TV.
Yeah. And honestly, with all this evidentiary footage, defending him in court was a lost cause.
Was there any security footage that wasn't aired on TV?
Sure, take a look around you. There's more than just one camera pointed at us. They're practically everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
As for what I was saying earlier, Ehara was finally tackled right in front of those stairs. Oh, right. I have a diagram of the platform to show you.
So Ehara gets off the train here, and then gets apprehended here. How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ehara was caught, the train was stalled 20 minutes until the area was deemed safe.
Hey, you think we could get the positions of all these cameras and where they're pointing penciled in?
Good idea. Let's check each camera's position as we walk over to where Ehara was detained. That's where he got tackled, so if you could let me know whenever you see a camera. I can mock it up on our diagram here.
Find all the security cameras. There's one. Looks like that's another one. Maybe not. Kinda looked like it was one pointing the other way. Probably don't need this camera.
What the?
Check this one off.
Suspicious.
I see one. Guess that's it. There's one, looks like there's one further down that way. Alright. Guess that's it.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's go up a little further now.
Alright. So now I'm gonna have to find those cameras. There's one. Where was that other one at? Wasn't it there?
Hey.
Is there another one around here?
Uh-huh.
How much further down are we going? Guess I can find out.
What the?
There's one. Shut up, vehicle.
Suspicious.
God, people driving around and stuff. What's their big idea? Another one. Guess that's all of them since the game came up. Saying investigation complete.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's move on.
Oh, so we're moving even further down, huh? Wasn't there one? I could swear I just saw one. There it is.
Hey.
There's probably another one of those dome cameras around here, isn't there?
Hey.
Oh, there it is.
Suspicious.
There's another one. Alright, investigation complete.
Okay, looks like we got all the cameras. Our diagram is now complete.
I wonder if there's something hidden for a trophy you're supposed to be looking for. I haven't looked at the trophy list for this game at all. I usually look at trophy lists pretty early on, not when I first start, but usually earlier than this. But, meh, I'll go for trophies later. This diagram represents the station at the time of the groping. Ihara got off the train at 9:12 a.m. on October 7th. From the deboarding area, he ran in the direction of the arrow. Then he was tackled by concerned citizens.
Now we'll pencil in the camera locations and what directions they're pointing.
So each of the orange areas represents a security camera's field of view.
Hey. Suspicious.
Ihara and the victim disembarked here. The train pulled in at 9:12. Disembarked. Sorry. The victim was gripping Ihara's hand, but he broke free from her. Then he tried to run away. Broke free of her. Does the dotted part of the arrow indicate a blind spot between the cameras? If so, there won't be any footage of Ihara running through here.
Uh-huh. Suspicious.
This area shows the path Ihara and the victim took as they ran from the platform to Ihara's point of capture.
What the?
This is where Ihara got tackled by witnesses. Multiple others on the scene documented this is where the smartphone documented this with their smartphone cameras. This is what they call eyewitness footage. I bet the TV stations shell out for this sort of thing. Alright, it says investigation complete. So, circle.
So this was the general situation when Ihara committed his crime. What do you think, Yagami-san? Anything of note?
Do you think Ihara and Mamiya-san were riding the train pretty frequently?
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train. She was here every weekday. Same goes for Ihara, actually, but he was off that day. Supposedly, he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the platform for an hour?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered, and he couldn't force himself to board the train. He always had an excuse ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty, but the evidence said otherwise. There wasn't a single argument we could make in court to establish reasonable doubt.
Safe to say he did it. But on the same day, he knew his son's bully would be murdered in Ijincho. Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous need to grab some ass.
I agree. It's almost like all the commotion around the harassment might have been planned out. Maybe Everything was. Even down to getting captured.
Yeah. You really played everyone by turning harassment into an alibi for murder. No matter how much evidence points to him as a killer, you can deny it with complete immunity.
This is getting crazier by the minute.
At the very least, he had something to do with it. Some connection. But I can't imagine he'll talk. Whatever his plan is, it's pretty clear Ihara is committed.
To what? Getting revenge for his son?
I think so.
Who do you think his accomplices could be? Ihara is a veteran cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an actual assassin? If so, he could have just paid for his revenge, right?
Sure. But assassins cost an arm and a leg. He wasn't rich before all this, was he?
No. He barely scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
Not so.
I've gone to the scenes of both the murder and the train groping. That should be all the places I need to be.
Hey, it's Shirosaki.
What's up, Sari-san?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ihara tomorrow at the Tokyo Detention Center. We'll take a taxi from Genda's if that all works for you.
Sounds good. But I need to head back to Ijincho for now.
Something you forgot to do?
Yeah. It involves Ihara's motive, which would be without a doubt his son's suicide. So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid. And the best person to ask happens to be down in Ijincho.
Alright. Then I'll let you get to it.
Cool. Then I'll see you tomorrow.
Mikoshiba, Ihara. Yeah, I think I saw everything there was to see at each of their crime scenes. Now, all that's left is getting Sara-sensei to talk. The key will be learning what happened with Ihara's son 4 years ago. New info has been added to your case file. Alright. So I'll go to the high school, try to get the teacher to talk again. There's a taxi down here. I'll just skate. I'll just skate on down to the school. Save me 500 yen. I was hoping I could grind on it. I think you need to press something else in order to grind, it said. I don't see anything else pop up when you jump. What in the heck? All that powered up, I thought he was going to do some sort of super jump.
Let's go!
Oh, you got to hit it at the right time. Okay, I got you. Ah. Just trying to pick up that coin. Let's see if she's ready to talk now. I doubt it, but you can try. Sorry, by the way. I got places I need to be.
Got a minute?
No, not for you. I really have nothing more to say.
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
Well, it doesn't concern me.
Ihara-san believes Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro-kun so badly that he took his own life. But neither the third-party investigation nor the courts were on his side. So what's the truth here? You know, don't you? What really happened between Mikoshiba and Toshiro-kun? Why won't you tell me the truth?
Why do you keep asking? I said I don't know!
I'm going to the detention center tomorrow to get some answers out of Ihara-san.
What?
I saw where Mikoshiba was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died. They tortured him, you know. They broke all his fingers before they slit his throat.
No.
I know I'm putting her through a lot right now, but she's connected to this too. She's got information I need before I go see Ihara.
And somehow Ihara-san knew Mikoshiba would be killed on the day he got caught for groping. It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with the murder. But maybe that wasn't his real objective at all.
Huh?
I think he wanted to signal that he'd finally avenged his son.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
If I'm gonna face him tomorrow, I can't go in without some ammunition. So, 4 years ago, did Mikoshiba bully Toshiro-kun or not? That's all I want to know.
My answer won't change. There's no evidence Mikoshiba-kun did anything wrong.
Are you sure about that? Take a look at this.
That's...
Goddamn.
Toshiro Ihara, your student. Imagine that he's listening to what you're saying now. If you can look at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death, I'll leave you alone. In fact, you'll never hear a word from me again. So which is it?
"4 years ago, not long after I'd transferred here to teach English. That's when it started. I was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone. One day, after school, I was out on the roof taking a break, when Toshiro-kun suddenly ran by. I called out to him to ask what was wrong, but he shushed me and kept running. I saw he had a bloody nose. Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun showed up. He was looking for him. I told him I hadn't seen him. Toshiro-kun's face told me everything I needed to know.
So Mikoshiba was bullying him after all.
Yes. Toshiro-kun told me this later on. Whenever he'd leave school with Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money. At first, they'd try to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the class average on tests, he ought to buy them all drinks as an apology. And Mikoshiba-kun, he was having too much fun with it to stop. He started offering tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun. Only so he and his crew could extract their tuition from him. They'd even break into his house while his mother was at work and take the money she left him for dinner. And if he couldn't pay, they'd beat him up at school or make him grovel in the bathroom.
Didn't anybody see what was really happening?
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye. Few students knew about it, though. Anyway, I ended up relaying everything Toshiro-kun had told me to those boys' homeroom teacher. Mind you, this teacher had tenure, title, and years of experience under his belt. Do you know what he told me? He said not to cause a commotion because those boys were about to graduate.
Why does that not surprise me?
To be honest, It was hard to paint such an outwardly model student in a negative light. There was also no hard evidence to support Toshiro-kun's story. But someone still should have stepped in to help. If only I'd understood that at the time.
You tried.
The only thing I tried was to keep an eye out for him. Making sure he wasn't alone, things like that. But unfortunately, that wasn't good enough. On the first morning of the 3rd trimester, Toshiro-kun tied a towel to his doorknob and hung himself in his room.
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right? You asked him point blank if he'd bullied him.
I did. Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing. He was more careful, shaken even, from then on. In all honesty, when I heard a third-party committee was investigating, I was hoping the truth would come out. Students were asked to fill out an anonymous questionnaire, and many of them wrote down exactly what they saw.
Hold on. Didn't the court end up declaring there was no substantial evidence of bullying? How could they have said that with those questionnaires on hand?
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. Those questionnaires were the only proof of anything. And the teacher of those boys was the one who collected them. Each time he came across any mention of bullying, he'd toss that questionnaire out. Also, he wouldn't get blamed in the end for ignoring the warning signs.
So then the committee was pointless.
A few students did speak up about the bullying online, but their posts weren't much to go on. Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover up all the evidence of bullying. He made that statement without even consulting the principal or the chairman. So, right before Mikoshiba-kun graduated, the committee presented their findings. That there was no evidence of bullying. The conclusion you've heard over and over.
What the hell?
In Japan, 300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades. Less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying. Toshiro-kun's case ended up like that too. But Ehara-san wasn't satisfied with those findings. So he sued Seiryo High, demanding compensation for Toshiro-kun's death. As the trial dragged on, I was eventually called to the witness stand. Of course, my intention was to let everything I knew out into the open. But before that could happen, that damn teacher came with the school's attorney to see how I would testify.
They didn't want you making them look bad, huh?
Of course not. That's when I first learned what he did with those incriminating questionnaires. They had no choice but to reveal everything to me, to try and sway me to their side. I guess they were just that desperate. After all, I was the only adult who Toshiro-kun confided in. I don't think he'd spoken to his parents about it once. So yes, that's why there was never any objective evidence of bullying. It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversations. And I hadn't personally witnessed it either. The school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty. And if I couldn't produce tangible evidence, then I shouldn't be accusing Mikoshiba-kun.
So it was witness tampering? That is, they coerced you into false testimony?
Yes.
Must have been incredibly hard on you.
What I should have done was told the truth regardless. But what else could I have really done for him? Some days I just don't know. As much as I've tried to convince myself I did everything I could for him, I can never fully believe it.
So what happened to the teacher who covered all this up?
He transferred to another school. God, to think he's still standing at a podium somewhere.
That's unfortunate.
Even so, I don't have the right to place the blame solely on him.
Maybe, but in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying of Toshiro, or those questionnaires getting discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No. I've been silent. Yagami-san. You know what? Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof.
Off the roof?
By some miracle, he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years. Nobody knows if he'll ever wake up. His name is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again. His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's a higher-up in the government.
I'm sorry to hear it.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job. And yet, for poor Toshiro-kun, nobody was held responsible at all. And that includes me.
But if anyone was going to take responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line. I'm sure Ihara-san must have thought the same thing.
You know what I wanted to be as a kid? I was so innocent, I wanted to be a teacher. And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just let history repeat itself.
I think I have a clear picture about what happened 4 years ago, and I'm ready to interview Ihara. I should go back to Yokohama 99 and get some rest. So this is probably the end of chapter 4, huh? Unless the interview is the last thing of chapter 4, but I'm thinking the interview is probably the first thing of chapter 5. Guess we'll find out. What does that kid want, I wonder? I'm lost. Again. I want to get to the classroom on the 3rd floor. The 2nd floor has 2 lines on the hallway. The 3rd floor has 3. Just stay calm. Huh? I did not know that? I'm so confused. Alright. Time to leave. Might as well pick this up on here. Earthworm. Time to skedaddle. Oh yeah, I forgot that you have to actually press X to leave this building. Not just go out the doors. Skedaddle. Guess I'll take the taxi down. It's the nearest taxi over here. that's not the one. Nope. Seriously, I have trouble seeing the outline of these taxi areas. That's up there, that's there, that's there, that's there. I really need to make the color brighter. There. Okay. So it's in the commercial district. I'll just remember the name from now on. It's in the commercial district to get to Yokohama 99. They need to add like either a thicker color or a a brighter glow or something. What's up with this dog? Hey, what's wrong? You lose your owner?
Huh?
It appears you finally met the infamous detective dog of Jinjinsho. Sorry, the what? Word's been getting around town of an odd dog who apparently wanders the streets looking for cases to solve. Whenever he catches the scent of a mystery or a crisis, he calls out to nearby people, alerting them of a nearby incident. He actually stops by here rather often. It's almost as if he knows this is a detective agency. Seriously? This dog does that? Yes, for the past few months now, he seems to take his self-appointed position quite seriously. He kind of sounds like Amasawa.
Either way.
Why is he running around town, though? He has a collar, and he's obviously not just a stray.
Sure.
Ah, therein lies the mystery of this dog. He's very well trained and the perfect specimen of health. No one's seen him rooting around in the garbage or anything. So, based on this information, it's clear he has someone taking care of him.
I see.
The mystery-chasing dog's a big mystery himself, huh? Something wrong, boy?
Wait.
Oh, he's picked up the scent of a mystery. I believe he wants you to follow him, Yagamishi.
Huh.
Right. Am I supposed to hold the leash? He just has proper leash manners is all. I guess if he really is that smart, I can see why he's walking around freely.
What?
What is it? You want me to take you for a walk? Yagamishi, I believe he's requesting you to partner up with him. Hey, are you willing to accept the case? I already have my hands full with the MRC. Now I have to take care of the detective dog too? What is going on? Okay, I'll take the case. Where's the trouble, boy?
Who's a good boy?
Okay, lead the way. This is another one of those side cases you have to do, I guess. You're not just taking me to get food, are you? Hey. Guess I'm not taking point on this case.
Got something?
What the hell? What the hell? So he wants me to go in that direction, I guess?
Doing great.
What kind of dog running noises is that?
This way, huh?
so I guess he wants me to go this way? Nope, no, not that way. Alright, so I guess I'll just hold up on the analog stick until we finally get wherever. I thought maybe if you stopped he would point the direction that he wants you to go in, but this way is fine too, I guess. Is that where you're leading me? Huh, boy? This is an issue. You don't know how to get in touch with her? No. She just said to wait here, and she'd be back for me soon. Oh dear, this is not good.
Excuse me.
Is there some sort of trouble? And you are... Takayuki Yagami. Yagami. I thought about the Yagami the other guy was telling me. A detective for Camacho. And a detective dog, apparently. Oh, what a cute doggy. Is something the matter here? Well, he's been waiting in front of this facility for a while now because his mother told him to wait here.
What?
Facility? Yes, our orphanage's main facility is upstairs.
I see.
And you say he was left here? And the mother doesn't seem to be returning? Okay. Yes, and he actually had this envelope with him when I first came out to ask if anything was wrong. Some kind of letter? It says, please take care of Shusuke-chan. Ah, I see. Please take care of Shusuke-chan, whatever. He's a very good boy. He loves banana ice cream. He means the world to me. At the very least, I was hoping to learn why he's here. Being dropped off without any hint of knowing the truth, there's no way to treat a person. Hey, Shusuke-kun, right? How long has your mom been gone? Like an hour. If that's true, there's a slight chance she could still be nearby. Yagami-san, was it? You're a detective, aren't you? Could you possibly find his mother? I really would like to, but... Say, did your mom mention anything at all about where she'd be going? Might be going? I don't know. Okay. How about her name? What's her name? Maiken? Shibayu Maiken? How much I can do with just that, though? What is it? You interested in the letter, boy? Oh, you think you can track her by the scent of the envelope? Well, if the dog's as much a detective as Tsukumo made him sound like he is, I suppose I should let him take a crack at it. Alright, track the scent for me, will you?
Got something? Doing great.
Oh, you can hold X to run a little faster.
Got something?
That's good to know. Ah.
Doing great. This way, huh? Got something?
We're gonna do the can collector quest? Oh, come on, Mika-chan. Time to get in. Sushi-kan, was it? You gotta make that dough for his sake, right? And you promise you'll send him his share, right? Of course we will, Mika-chan. You gotta pay back what you owe, that's it. And no funny business on your end either. Is that her, boy?
Huh?
Huh? What's your problem? Go sniff out a bone somewhere else. Shoot.
Excuse me.
You're Suzuki-kun's mom, right? Miki and Shibuya?
Uso!
How did you know that? I came looking for you after this dog led me to your son. Didn't expect to run into this guy too. I didn't expect to run into this guy too. Okay, I thought I read that wrong somehow. But now I see what's going on. A dog led you? A dog led you? My guess is you owed someone enough money for this, and this money that this scumbag's trying to drag you off and work on some unsavory job for the rest of your life. A brothel or something, probably? What? I mean... Happens all the time in Camacho, where I work. Oh, what? The fuck is your deal, asshole? If you're getting in the way of my company business, don't be surprised when you end up dead.
Hey.
I already heard you say she owes you. How much does she owe you now? By now? What interest are you charging? She borrowed 500 grand. With interest, that's 9 mil. You planning on covering her or something?
No way.
Okay, see, that's an exorbitant rate. I knew I was looking at a loan shark from the first moment. I think I'll be leaving with Micah-san now. Do I need to knock you out first, or no? Fuck you, man. We got her first. Know that? Alright, know what? I'm just gonna ice you and your mutt. Ice you? Who says that anymore?
Let's go.
Iced that guy. Nice try, buddy. Come on, who else wants some? Ah. Let's see. I guess he's considered a powerful enemy because I can't grab him. Ah, what the hell? I didn't see him coming. The damn shadow threw me off. Damn HDR, sometimes it's not a blessing. Ugh, fuck.
Hey.
So, you want to talk about how treating people as poorly as property is illegal? What? What? I'm a fully licensed lawyer, and I'd be happy to take her case pro bono. Why don't we sit down for a little chat? Oh, shit. Screw this. So, is that it? How'd it get so bad? Huh? Shusuke-kun's still waiting for you at the orphanage. You thought you were going to come back for him. They said if I didn't go with that man, they'd sell Shusuke off to someone. So that's why.
In other words...
It made you panic enough to agree to do what they said? Yes, I feel so terrible.
No way.
That's the sort of thing loan sharks will do. They figure out how to pressure you enough that you'll break. Next thing you know, they own you outright.
Excuse me.
I know a good lawyer in Komocho who'd be happy to help you. Should I reach out to her for you? Please, yes. Take down the Yakuza. Wow, you're back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Who's a good boy?
Good job, boy. But, what are you doing, really? You've got the whole town talking about you now. Don't you have a home? Where's your home? Okay. Jeez, boy. I wish you could tell me. I have a huge favor to ask. I'll pay you. If I have to, please find Rampo for me? Rampo? The old mystery author? Oh, sorry, Rampo's the name of our dog. But he's a big mystery lover too. Even gets away from the house to go solve them sometimes. Let me send you a picture. Yep. Ah, I should have known. So, you're Amasawa's dog, huh?
Seriously?
Just had to break away from the family and make a name for yourself, huh? Can't say I'm surprised, though. They say pets and owners grow more alike over the years, but this is... Whatever. I should get in touch with Amasawa.
Yagami-san!
So sorry you had to deal with Ranpo. Hey, Ranpo, you listen. No wandering off on your own. How many times do I have to tell you? Or how many times have I told you? You'll never behave, will you?
Nope.
Aw, he seems like a good boy to me. Aren't you? Yagami-san. Well, he does seem rather fond of you. Rampo's usually more wary of strangers.
Can't be.
Maybe he sees you more as a professional partner, Yagami-san.
Huh?
Really? You think so?
Yes.
Indeed I do. In fact, I've been raising him as a proper investigatory partner ever since he was a puppy.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Well,
when I was little, I read a book about a detective girl who helped her... Oh, I read about a book about a detective girl whose dog helped her crack a case. The moment I finished that book, I started training Rampo to help solve mysteries. So you're why he's always sniffing out trouble.
Yes.
And it seems he's gotten quite hooked on it. Whenever he smells an incident brewing, he's off and running. We try to keep him inside the house, but he's just too good to slip out.
Does that mean...
Is that okay? Like with the animal shelters and police? No, it's very much not. Rampo's been caught several times by both groups, and I have to be the one who picks him up and apologizes every time. He's becoming quite a familiar face at the shelter, unfortunately. But he doesn't bite, and even tries to help people out. So they're a lot more lenient with him than they're supposed to be. You two really are alike, huh?
What?
You think so?
Hey.
You know, you really did train him well. Think you'd be willing to help me again if we ever ran across each other in town? Well, I suppose so. You can always try calling him at least. If he's around and feels like helping, you may get lucky. You're living your best life, aren't you, boy? There he goes. Ah, Rampo, no!
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Yagami-san. I have to go. Good luck with the case. Maybe I should try calling for Rampo the next time I needed his nose for an investigation. Although there's no guarantee he'll come running. Side case, a new partner completed. Calling the dog. Not so much a gadget as a living being with a mind and feelings. By utilizing his incredible sense of smell, he can track down odorous evidence for you. Based on how far you are in the story, he may run off on his own to track a scent. Following him would be a good idea. Call for your canine by accessing the dog app from gadgets. Detective dog. Alright. How many more gadgets do I have? Unlocked or locked? No, it looks like I have them all unlocked now. So That's probably not the last forced sub-story or side case, because apparently there's some boxing minigame in this somewhere. So I'm sure you run across that eventually through a side story. Oh, I thought those two ladies were the people who want to fight. I was like, what the heck? There's two ladies want to fight? But it's those guys up ahead. But the red dots lined up pretty perfectly. At least that's what I saw. I just ran on through them. Empty bottle. Alright, let's see where this takes us. End of chapter 4.
What is going on? Having a party?
Hey, welcome back. Care for a drink, Yagami-san?
Heads up.
Now make yourself at home. Not that you haven't already.
Who, me? Why, whatever do you mean?
Kuwana's fine. He just swung by to have a chat with you, man. Not that I mind hanging out over beers and shogi.
Kaito's a gentleman and a scholar. I like your style.
What do you want with me?
Check it out, Yagami-san. You're only here to get to the bottom of that Hiro Mikoshiba kid's murder, right? That's gotta be the reason the Yokohama Liumang attacked you, isn't it? All I'm saying is that you've gotta cut me in, man.
Thanks, but I've got enough help.
So some hotshot detective strolls into town and tries to leave the local guy out in the cold? No offense, but that's not gonna fly.
You gonna play your turn? Just finish your game and go home already.
When you benefit from someone who knows the scene? You know, I can get you anywhere in a Jincho above or below ground.
Aren't you expensive?
I'll give you a first-time customer price. I'm not about to sit here and let some outsider swoop in and take all the credit alone. And that means I guess I'm gonna chill here until you give me the nod.
It's Tsukumo and Sugiura's place as far as I'm concerned. Not even my call to make.
I welcome having more company. The more the merrier. That'll be the agency motto.
I don't really care.
Such a nice office. I'm gonna love it here.
Yagamishi, guess what? The internet picked up on the Ihara link to Mikoshiba. The trending sentiment is that he killed him in an act of vengeance for his son.
They've already figured that part out?
See for yourself. Here, check it out. Son of a bitch student teacher should burn in hell for bullying a kid all the way to suicide. Mikoshiba was a damn psychopath. Ehara is the vigilante groper. And that's not even the trolls.
So the news is blowing up on the net, huh?
In the internet terms, this is only the first spark that could ignite into a fire. Not even what I'd call viral.
Then who's lighting the spark? The people responsible for Mikoshiba's murder?
I'll have to go down a few more rabbit holes before I can make that call, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
That said, some posts are kinda suspicious. This one here, for instance. Ehara totally called the location of the body at his trial. The fact that he did that never really even went public, as far as I can tell.
It was kept off the record?
When Ehara got arrested, the cop-turned-groper story and his sexual battery charges were huge news. It was all the media could talk about. But by the time his trial rolled around, the news had already moved on. His guilty verdict barely made a blip.
Fellas, I told you I wanted to be kept in the loop on this stuff. You saying Mikoshiba had more than one killer? And where are they now? You think these lunatics are still hanging around Ijincho?
It's been over 2 months already, man. If they were here, they're probably long gone by now. Another peaceful day in Ijincho, right? Check outside.
It's the Liumang. The White Master again.
Let's go, Chuck.
I'll catch you later.
Not bad.
You're not getting away this time!
see what this is like. Another chase.
Ooh, so close.
Wow. Excellent. Damn it.
Hold up.
Damn bike. Trying it. Trying it. What the hell?
You won't get away. Too slow.
In the older games, if you were doing the chase well enough, you could catch up to the person and hit square to tackle them as they were trying to really lower their health. I made the chase minigame real easy back then. Because all you have to do is just get right up on them and just spam square. Don't really work in this one.
You won't get away. Too slow.
Sure. Alright.
Hold up.
Triangle again. Triangle again. It's almost done for.
You won't get away. That all you got?
Circle.
Gotcha.
That music kind of reminds me of the first Nier game a little bit.
Oh, great. Where am I? You lure me here?
Don't worry, man. I'm not planning on killing you tonight.
Okay, but why else would you take off the mask?
Because from this point forward, Ijincho is closed. You won't be coming back. I'm Tesso. For what it's worth, I'm an officer candidate of the Yokohama Leomon. I hear you took out some of my masked boys the other day.
Oh, you mean those guys who thought they could sneak up on me in the afternoon?
Maybe if you hadn't resisted at the time, you'd be in a lot less pain than you're about to be in the near future.
Who's paying you to try to take me down?
This is a job that came down from the top of the org. I don't know who hired us, and to be honest, I don't give a shit either. But ripping up a kick-ass detective like you sure sounds like a good time. None of you guys make a move! I want to see if the rumors are true, so I get first taste. Show me what you got. Kagami!
That's pretty cool.
Come on.
Jeez, dude, a slippery one, isn't it? Was able to counter him there, parry him. Nice,
Slice you to ribbons!
How do you do the... I meant to look up how to do the mortal thing again. I think it's X. You gotta press X at the right time. Let me do my X boost. Take him down a peg. There we go. Should probably switch fighting style for this one. I don't know, I just like the parry too much of this fighting style.
Let's do this.
Nice, nice. That was pretty cool. Pretty cool battle.
Shit, Sasso!
Look out below!
Running a little late tonight, aren't we, Kaito-san?
Yeah, my bad. Had to punch my way through a few guys.
Hey, you gotta run for it. If you stick around, it's not gonna matter how many lives you've got.
Yeah, but if I run now, who's gonna pay for Tsukumo's window then?
Huh? For fuck's sake, I'll just pay for it. Now get out of there.
You got a deal.
Oh, I can't grab that guy either. Jeez, he almost knocked out. That's why I didn't do the X move on him. How about I pick up this and just do this?
Cock! Path's all clear!
I'm on my way.
What was that? Nunchucks? Something here. A toughness C. Well, my health is low, so I can do the toughness C now. I didn't like how they were walking up on me. I saw the green health bars. I figured that they were friendlies, but I didn't like the way they were all walking up on me like that. That's why I had to swing on them just to make sure. Nice. These nunchucks are pretty cool to use. What the? I get out of the X move and I'm already getting sliced up. Ah, you bastard. What the heck? I had to break dance on my way down? I forgot you have to do the timing. Okay, I didn't know there was an X move I could do there. Nice, nice. Oh, he still wants some more after that? I always forget it's freaking X. I keep trying to hit circle to grab him. Speaking of grab, I can grab one of these. Oh, these in our way. Not anymore, they're not. As well. take that. Check out the big guy here. Alright, he's down. Oh, dang, I didn't see him behind me. I thought he was going to do another one of those mortal actions or whatever it's called. Dang it, I was just trying to throw him down, not just storm him. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Are you guys gonna... Oh, what the hell? My partners aren't really helping me much, it seems like. Damn it. I was trying to get around him. But he had me like, I don't know. I was trying to go through him. See, that's what I was trying to do earlier. At least I got to hit him with that. I need to increase my attack. What the? He hit all of us. I hit triangle, but it didn't do the X action. Dang it. He stunned me with that and I couldn't freaking... Faster? I need to definitely up my attack. Yeah, that should not come out. Yep, that was good. He was harder than the boss was.
Are we done here?
Yagami!
Yeah? You want something? What was it? Tesso?
Just want to say, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to take out all these guys, to be honest.
Thanks. But if you're feeling generous, how about you tell me who hired you?
Didn't I say this before? I got no interest in doing that.
And can you do me a favor and turn down the job next time, maybe?
Yeah, right. If the request comes through again, I'm taking it. Simplest solution for you is to get the hell out of town. Me and my big mouth. Just go already.
Hey, not bad, man. A lot of young folks look up to Tesso, so gaining his respect is gonna have some perks.
All I want to know is if the Liumang are no longer a threat.
Wouldn't go that far. Tesso's not the only young hothead among them. But hey, at least they probably won't blindside you anymore, and that's a victory in itself.
Guess that is a step forward. A baby one.
Anyway, we should go check up on 99. Something tells me they're not in the clear just yet.
We're leaving? Well, probably not. We're gonna get into another fight again. But if we do, I'll just... Actually, I think there's a food place. Too fast, I'm just walking. Now I'm running. Let's get some food, shall we?
いらっしゃいませ。
Special pancakes. Then some hot milk goes with some pancakes, I guess. Why not? And strawberry parfait for dessert. Sure.
Starving. Now we're talking.
Find materials plus. Feels like I might be able to find some rare materials lying around.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, I guess I know I kind of had my schedule set till 9, but I'm working on some YouTube videos. So I think once I get to the end of this chapter, which is chapter 4, isn't it? So yeah, once I get to chapter 5, I'll probably stop the stream. I'm thinking instead of 3 to 9, I might either start doing 2 to 7 or 3 to 7, because I cut it off at 7 yesterday too, I believe. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. But I think I'm going to get to the end of this chapter and I'm going to call it for today. Which I think is probably right here. Probably after this cutscene's the end of the chapter, but we'll see. We'll find out.
Sugiura!
Yagamishi! Oh, thank God you're back.
Tsukumo, what happened?
He's knocked out cold. Damn it.
Masked men attacked us. I couldn't fight them.
Masked men, you say? Were they any different from what the Liumang wear?
I couldn't get a good look. Sugiurashi, they stuck up on him with a bat and came after me next. They got me. My pinky.
They broke it? Hey, are you okay?
I'll call an ambulance.
There are these photos and a message I was told to give to you, Yagamishi. They said to tell you, this is your final warning.
They've been spying on me?
It hurts.
Shit. If they want me, then come after me.
Talk. I think the Liumang were part of the plan, as bait. They probably only came to lure us away from the office. The worst part is it fucking worked!
This camera ought to show everyone coming in and out of the building. Look, there's me and Kaito chasing down the Liumang. But here's the hitch. There were 7 of them, and they didn't have those trademark white masks. So clearly, they're not Liumang.
They must have got the white masks to lure us out, meaning they're the ones calling the shots here. Wouldn't surprise me if they were also Ihara's accomplices to murder.
That'd be something.
Though, it's hard to believe a single murder could involve so many people.
Really? Why do you say that?
More friends, more loose lips. One slip of the tongue can bring down an entire group. Taking a man's life would require absolute solidarity from every single member. What could be their connection?
Could be they're Ihara's buddies in blue. After hearing what happened to his kid, they couldn't help but feel for the guy.
If it were me, yeah, I'd sympathize. But not enough to watch a man die. Or do the deed myself.
Yeah, who'd throw their life away for that? Unless we're talking about the mob over here.
That e-cig's that good, huh?
Considering the area's volatility, the Liumang are the best bet in the house. But if it's not them... Well, there is the Seiryu clan, but they have some decorum compared to these guys. And then the Komijul, the Koreans, they would never get caught on camera. They're shy like that. Go figure.
Impressive list you've got up there, Mr. Handyman. Too bad they're all dead ends.
Hey, if there's a crime in Kamurocho, would you know who did it off the top of your head?
No.
This footage is the lead we've been waiting for. Now we're gonna hunt them down for Tsukumo and Sugiura.
You get hit in the head or something? Find them and they'll mess your ass up.
Will they?
Don't you get it? They were planning to take you out, man. The Liumang letting you off is nothing short of a miracle. Or would you rather risk your neck over nothing?
Where we come from, risking our necks the bare minimum. You Ijincho guys must not see much action.
Yeah, well, in Ijincho, a handyman's wages don't cover life and limb.
I don't recall ever hiring you.
Yeah, and if you asked me now, I'd say hell no. This shit's getting way too over my head. And yours. Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm gonna have to pass on drinks for a while. Send my regards to the lads.
Well, hey, never chase what leaves.
No info has been added to your case file. That guy was acting like such a badass when you first meet him, even thinking he was a better fighter than Yagami, and now he's all scared off. What a wuss. Rest on the couch.
The agony. I was in a cold sweat all of yesterday. At this rate, I'll be forced to type one-handed. If you do the math, my pinky is worth more than an average person's whole hand. We're talking about at least a 30% drop in efficiency.
Well, it's been a while since I got it this bad. I might even throw up.
So, leaving Kamurocho made you rusty, huh?
Really with that? If I could wish the pain away, I would, man.
Hey, if you've got the energy to complain, you'll be just fine.
I'm gonna make this up to you guys. I promise.
Well, if you want to do that, we'll need to figure out who and where they are. There's a high possibility this group is directly behind Mikoshiba's murder. And of course, that would mean they know Ehara as well. How about swapping more info with the Kanagawa police?
Let's save that for when we really need it. We're not the authorities here, so we need to play our cards close to our chest.
I think that's a wise decision.
Saori-san's on top of getting things set up with Ehara, right? In that case, I'll head back to Kamurocho. Take your time prepping. We can always regroup up there.
Nah. I probably will just go ahead and head there. Let's see what this guy has to say.
Those bastards might have gotten the jump on us. They won't be so lucky next time. But for now, I should probably take it easy.
Yeah, that guy's a pretty good fighter. At least he was in the first game. And then, you know, he was able to avoid Kaido when he came in trying to roughhouse with him, so... Seems like he's still a pretty good fighter. He just got caught off guard. That's how they're explaining it. Said the Kamurocho, and then we'll probably have a talk with that guy, and then that'll probably be the end of the chapter. And I'll probably end the stream then. So let's go off. Kamurocho.
What's up, Kaito-san? Something wrong?
Call me crazy, but doesn't the city seem noisier to you?
What the hell? Kaito senses tingling or something?
Maybe they are. Well, no point trying to explain shit that doesn't make sense.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Sari-san before the interview.
What is it?
Guess I'll just run there. Screw it. Uh-oh, what's going on here?
Hold on a minute, Todd.
What?
I'm noticing a lot more punks scurrying around than normal. Something's up.
Really? Huh, maybe so.
Hey, don't I know you two? You're detectives around here, ain't you?
Yeah, so what?
You ever seen this guy before? A few years ago, he was the manager at some girls' bar nearby.
Haven't seen this guy around. Or maybe I have, I just forgot.
You really need all these meatheads just to find one dude? Must be one slippery eel.
Damn right he is. Now do you know him or not?
I'm thinking. Out of curiosity, what's a guy doing running a girls' bar?
I don't think he actually ran the floor or anything. All I care about is him up and vanishing out of nowhere.
So he's a missing person? Since when?
5 years ago.
I mean, disappearing from Kamurocho isn't that uncommon. 5 years? What do you really expect to find?
Your guy have a name? And who gave the order to find him?
Trying to be cute? We're the ones asking the questions here. Don't fuck with us.
Who's fucking with who, asshole? You want to ask questions? You're gonna have to ask nice.
Nice or not, information has a price. It's our bread and butter, so we don't give handouts.
How about I butter your brains on the sidewalk?
Straight to throwing punches, huh? Even the Yakuza treated people better than that.
Fuck off!
Street thugs. Hey, I was in the middle of taking someone down, right? Alright, no one wants to attack? Fine. Knock that guy off. Alright, let me change fighting styles. How do you do that in this one? I know in the Yakuza, like the past Yakuza game, it's been the D-pad. It's down on the D-pad in this one. Which fighting style is this one? Crane. Circle. Nice. Might as well hit him while he's down, right?
Hey, what's up? That all you guys got? Kamurocho used to be tough. Look at these punks.
Kaito-san,
Huh? It's Akatsu. First name Daimyo.
You know him?
Former Tojo clan guy, ex-Yakuza.
Ex-Yakuza? Well, if you say so.
Yagami Detective Agency. Maybe I ought to just hire you guys for this. We're looking for a guy. You heard, didn't you?
This guy you're after, he was some kind of girls' bar manager here in town? I take it this manhunt is your idea?
Nah. Soma's taking point on this one. Came from one of his connections. There's gonna be a big pile of cash in it for whoever finds him. Practically all of Kamurocho's in on this race.
And Soma is?
He's the one in charge of the RK gang. Of course, he's former Tojo clan too. First name Kazuki.
That's crazy. Did the whole Tojo clan join this thing?
Kaito would know all about all the bullshit rules it takes to keep the Yakuza running. They'll take their cut from you and call it the honorable thing to do in the same damn breath. Right, Kaito? In this new age, wouldn't you be better off joining us?
You guys are too small time to pull that shit on me.
You know what else, though? In the Yakuza, if your boys went down, it was on you to get revenge for them. I don't give two shits about that these days. I would say, if there's someone disrespecting you, you might as well go get the jump on them. I would walk right up and stick them in the gut. You wouldn't even see it coming, detective. Yeah? So don't go disrespecting me. There won't be a warning next time.
Okay. Akatsu, you said? Did he get very far in the Tojo clan?
Nah. He may have had the potential, but he never got to make anything of it. The whole thing came crashing down before he got his time in the sun. Soma's the same way, actually. They both tried to climb up the Yakuza ranks, but then the families disbanded. And by the time that happened, all the pawns were cleared off the board. So, now they're ex-Yakuza in the wind. And along comes this gang without all the rules and systems they were dealing with. You end up with RK, a network of thugs.
RK? What does the acronym stand for?
Who the hell knows? After the Yakuza, I guess they wanted to sound more Western.
If they think they can replace the Tojo clan, those are pretty big shoes to fill.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say they've been discriminating. Civilian punks who want quick cash are easy recruits. RK's happy to scoop them up. Next thing you know, you've got an asshole army.
That's unfortunate, but speaking of the Tojo clan, have you talked to Higashi lately?
Yeah. As far as ex-Tojo clan guys go, he's one of the good ones. The family left him in charge of that arcade, and now that they're gone, he's basically the owner. I heard he even gave some of the younger family guys jobs. If you get a chance, you ought to show up there every once in a while.
Nah, Higashi. I am the last person in the world that guy wants to see.
You messed with that guy a lot in the first game. Alright, where are we going? Oh, up to the law office. The Ginda law office. There's a purple. I think they said those are strong. Don't they maybe give you bonus stuff? Hey, let's fight. Purple guy.
Moron.
Oh, it didn't do that. I'm full on pocket tissues. Alright. Oh, it just broke his guard. Nice. Ah. Damn it. There. Just take that.
What a waste.
What is it?
It's sturdy iron, that's what it is. Let me check something. I think I got a lot of SP. Yeah, I got a lot. So let's do some more health. Let's boost attack. Because that last story fight, the big one, was pretty... took longer than I feel it should have. So attack some more. And then let's see. Let's boost the X gauge. Yeah, let's do that. Our X gauge goes down slow on X boost. Sure. More SP after battle, that's always a nice one to take. I'll take the next one of that again. Abilities. Let's take that one. Attack after leapfrogging. Let's take that one for sure. Where I can press triangle when I'm knocked down. X light bullet? Finishing move that's only possible in virtual reality, okay. Let's... I haven't really had anyone grab me yet, but sure, let's take that one. Let's grab that, since I do like using that snake style. I'll probably go back to it. Alright, back to the story. The only reason I fought those last guys is because there was a purple enemy with them. I'm gonna try to avoid these guys. I'm sure this is the end of the current chapter. But I've said that a couple times now and I've been wrong, but let's see. I have a feeling it is.
Oh, Saori-san. Yagami-san made it.
Sorry for the wait. I ran into some typical nonsense. We good to go?
I've been good to go for a while. Ehara's waiting, and so are the answers. First thing we'll want to try to get is how involved he was in Mikoshiba's murder.
From the way it's been so far, I doubt he'll be eager to tell you.
If he won't open up, we'll have to play the trump card. Yagami-san. Ehara won't know what hit him.
I don't mind being the ace in the hole.
Are you and your ego ready then, Yagami-san?
Well, this ain't my department. Fill me in back at the office, okay? I might even tidy the place up a bit if you're lucky. Lots of open bottles to polish off.
Oh, we're going?
Yeah, we're going. Via taxi, there's always one down here. I am way more familiar with this town than I am with the other town. Because every Yakuza game, you came to this town at least for a little bit. Some of the later ones you weren't in this town nearly as much, but all of them had you coming here at least for a little while. So, and there's been what? 8 Yakuza games if you count Yakuza 0, and then if you don't count Kiwami and Kiwami 2 and all that. And then Judgment was done in this town. So I know I'm very familiar with this town between 9 games.
Oh, I thought you'd lost already. So, what more could my lawyers want from me here?
Well, normally I would say the same. However, a corpse turned up as you said it would. It turns out you have a penchant for prophecy, Ahara-san.
Prophecy, huh? Kinda dramatic. No Hoshino today? Did you fire the poor guy?
Yagumi's my name, sir. In a past life, I used to work with Genda and Saori-san. But today, I'm at Serio High School in a contract advisory role for one of their clubs.
Serio High School?
It's the same school Toshiro-kun went to 4 years ago. You'd know it. I happened to be out there working a separate case. But that was when Shirosake-sensei called, so that's why I'm here.
Well, well. Okay. Why are you here then?
That'd be obvious at this point, I'd think. As you know, Mikoshiba turned up as you said. His body was found in a warehouse. The question is, why did you know that well enough to proclaim it in court?
You might say it was a miracle. I wished hard enough for it to come true, and suddenly it did.
Care to tell us why you'd wish for a miracle like that?
Do you really need me to explain why?
Mikoshiba. You blame him for Toshiro-kun's death, don't you?
I do.
Even though when you took the school to court, no evidence turned up. A third-party investigation found no bullying occurred, didn't it?
At school, Mikoshiba tortured my son. He would beat him up, and then he'd demand all his money. That damn kid was a star student with high grades. My son's own class wouldn't stand up to him. To avoid being beaten, Toshiro used to. He'd steal money from me or his mother to make sure he could pay Mikoshiba off.
Ahara-san, you seem to know a lot about what happened to your son. Do you have any proof?
Would I have lost if I did? That school can rot in hell for all I care. Speaking of, you know what I'm convicted for. It was being a pervert. I admit to everything. I groped a businesswoman's ass in plain sight on a full train. There's no way I'm fighting for an appeal. So as for my defense, I'm in no need of lawyers anymore.
Ahara-san, just a second.
Why would I give you that?
Yagami-san?
Hiro Mikoshiba died in a lot of pain. His final moments were truly horrific. The last thing he felt must have been fear. After slitting his throat, his body was left to rot.
Doesn't that sound great?
The police definitely have that. The police definitely have that. Well, the police definitely have the autopsy report. I'm guessing the police now have that since Yagami gave it to him, so the police probably don't have the security footage of Yokohama 99 unless they recorded the incident. But I'm not too sure how, but I'll do that one.
Mind taking a look at this?
That's supposed to be security footage?
I've deduced that these are the killers.
Oh.
Seems they didn't want me probing around Ijincho. They even hurt my friends to send a message. Not only that, they turned a local gang against me. The first time they tailed me, I was heading to a meetup with Sawa-sensei from Seiryo High School. You remember Sawa-sensei, yes? She transferred to Seiryo 4 years ago, not long before your son passed away.
Yeah, not a face I'd soon forget. She told the whole court he was never bullied.
True. She did say that.
And it's not just her I detest. The administrators, the lawyers. They felt like choking the life right out of them. But if anyone needed to pay, it was Mikoshiba. He got what he deserved. It's nothing short of insane that they were just gonna let him get a teaching credential. It all comes back to a flawed and broken system of laws that has no business calling itself justice.
Then it was you, wasn't it? You orchestrated every aspect of how Mikoshiba would die. But you didn't act alone. Who were the people behind it? How'd you convince them to kill a man?
That's a good one. You, my friend, are way off.
The way that interview went, Ihara's definitely guilty. But if we can't connect him to the murders, we're left with no leads to follow.
Yeah. Kept that secret on lockdown, no matter what I asked. What could possibly link Ihara to those men? Damn it. And I was so close, too. To think they're still somewhere in Ijincho. I need to find them before the trail goes cold.
So you're heading back to Yokohama?
Not tonight. Kaito's waiting for me in the office. I'll be in town for now.
Okay. If anything changes, I'll contact one of you.
Let's see. Before we go to the town, why the door's open? I was gonna see what games they have in here. Fighting Vipers, I remember that game. What is that? Oh, that game. They have a Sonic game in here? Sonic the Fighters? Huh. It's the first time they've had a Sonic game in this. There's Virtual Fighter. But Fighting Vipers, I remember that damn game. I think I have that game on... I want to say I have it on Sega Saturn. I just want to check this real fast. I'm like 99% sure I have this on Sega Saturn. I just want to see if it brings back any memories. Oh, it sure does. The rollerblade lady. The guy with the guitar. Man, this brings back the guy in the helmet. Man, this brings back memories.
Raxel. Let the action begin. Go!
You can break the fence and like then have a ring out. Man, this is something. Oh yeah, I remember now. You can also break their armor. And being a freaking teenage kid, I'd always fight the women and try to break their armor off. Hey, when you're a teenage kid, you gotta try to get what you can, right? God, Sega Saturn though, I was pretty young. I don't remember how old that made me. Raxel wins.
Round 1. Let the action begin.
Against Grace.
Go!
Then there was you could also do a down attack. I don't remember how to do that though. Man, this brings back memories. Nostalgia.
Round 2. Go!
It plays a lot like Virtual Fighter. What in the hell? Damn. Stop turtling. Ah, yeah, bastard. Jeez, probably gonna knock me out. Oh, no. I barely won that one.
Win!
Picky.
Round 1. Let the action begin. Go!
Ah, wow. He came out of the gate strong. Yeah. Oh yeah, remember you could do some pretty strong moves and break the gate instantly. I don't remember how to do them, of course, but I played this game quite a bit back in the day. I don't remember how to do any of the special moves now, but oh wow, he blocked that bastard. Jeez. He did not let me react there. Every time I try to do something, it just hit me more and more.
Rax loses.
Oh, Raxel loses. Game over. Good times, good times. I got 6 SP for that. Alright, sorry, I got sidetracked there. Back to the story. I could have swore that's how you got in the office. Oh, okay, it's over here. It's been a while.
Kaito-san, I'm back. Kaito-san?
Hey, did you see that email from Tsukumo?
Huh?
It wasn't that long ago. It's something you gotta see, though.
What is it? Something happened?
It's the murder footage. Mikoshiba's murder ended up on the internet. It's going viral on all the social media sites.
You gotta forgive me. I'll do anything you want. I didn't know he'd do it. I swear. Toshiro-kun was okay. I didn't know he'd kill himself. I really didn't know. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Stop it.
What the hell?
Stop it, stop it,
Hara has an alibi for this, doesn't he? They already found him guilty, and that's the whole reason he couldn't have killed Mikoshiba, right? But if that's the case, what the hell is this? One way or another, either this thing is staged, or his entire alibi was a massive cover-up. They can't both be true. But there's something I just can't shake. If you want my opinion on it, this looks real.
I need to have another chat with O'Hara. Damn it. I'm not gonna let him get away with this.
Damn, it's a pretty interesting interesting way to end it. You think maybe a buddy let him out when he was supposed to be in jail to go do it? We'll see. But save. Overwrite my save because, you know, I'm a noob who doesn't learn any better with the whole overwriting thing. Alright, well, I think I'm going to cut off the stream there, stop the stream there. I'll pick this up tomorrow at probably 3 p.m. where I left off today. We'll start from right here on the previously. Help refresh my memory too. If you want to follow me on social medias or, you know, message me or give me a shout out, whatever, you can find me on Twitter, bloody_sky, or you can find me Facebook. It's facebook.com/bloodythesky. I'm working on YouTube videos. Just search Bloody the Sky on YouTube. Should be able to find me. If anyone's watching, I appreciate it. If you watch this on the VOD, I appreciate it. Watching live on the VOD doesn't matter. And I hope you have a great day. And again, I'll be back streaming the rest of this tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Time. Alright, have a great day, everyone. Thanks for watching.